Mega Man. The end. Hello everyone and welcome to the Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon, where I play Mega Man 1 through Mega Man 7. Why 7? I do like it takes too long. Alright. Turn this music down. It's loud. It takes too long to play the others, alright? The main show is the Mega Man X Mid-Month Marathon tomorrow. You guys know the deal. You know how it goes. There's a goal down there. If that gets met, I gotta play X7 tomorrow. That's how this works. That's how this all happens. That's what's going on here. What does this fucking thing do? I'm looking at a thing and I am like, what is this thing? One moment. There we go. Okay. I had to organize something over here. Gamers. How the hell are you? How you doing? Who could say Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon the most without slipping up? Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. Whoop, what is my microphone doing here? There we go. An entire croissant without getting a crumb on your shirt. Did you? Or can you simply not see the crumb on your shirt that has occurred? Not that I am. I am not questioning your ability to let me have this. Yeah, no problem. I'm just saying the Phantom Crumb is a fucking killer. That's the Phantom Crumb ruining many a supposed streak. The Phantom Crumb. Like a terrible title for something. Was it good croissant? Hell yeah. I made a chicken wrap with like pickles and onions. It wasn't very interesting. It was fine. It wasn't interesting, but it was fine. You went to a city. God damn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Danny in the city. Danny in the city. I've been playing Zero Ranger. I cannot stop. I will not stop until I get my goal. My best is like 1.37 million now. Ridiculous. I want 1.4. I'm gonna get 1.4. All right, it's going to happen. They had to just keep plugging at it. It's I'll tell you, man. Love that game. Love playing the video games. Finish didn't go well. Well, I'm sorry about that, but at least the auto show was apparently fun. Oh, despair is not the problem. Stage 2-3 tower extend is the problem. Despair is nothing. I no-hit her frequently. That ain't the issue. The issue is not having nerves screw up the escape extend. That is me. I'm not Voxandra from Voxandra.gay. This is Voxandra.gay. You're there. That's where we are. This is just where we are right now. So I'm not from there. I'm from here. You're watching it. That's just how this goes. Alright. We got a lot of game to play today. Let me get this shit up on my screen. Cut this music. video game. Make sure the cropping is correct. Yeah, it's NES. We're good. We're good. All right. You guys know how this works. I play video games. What's that?
Can you hear me, boss?
Aaliyah, thank you so much for the 1 hundo. That is a lot. Thank you so much. I'm confused though. It said the text-to-speech before it started like playing the noise. It just kinda... Just all of a sudden, I just hear the "Can you hear me?" box, and then it like I'm like, what is going on over here? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was confused for a moment. Like, did that play from the tip, or like what's going on here? Thank you, Ribbon. I'm trying that, what is it, Retrobit D6 controller, the one that was giving me problems. I got a replacement. A replacement was sent to me. And so I'm trying it. We'll see how this goes. I'm using auto fire because I can, because I want to. I pushed the jump button. Let the guard. Fuck that shit. Get that out of here. It's just Gutsman platforms. Not that bad. You just jump. I've done this so many times now that I'm just like, whatever. Falling into the abyss. I would simply get hit. Just go. Simply be lucky. Just hold right and have him be have him do the big jump. It's random, so just be lucky. I would simply be lucky. True. You like... Enough of his shit. Get him out of here. Wrap it up. Be gone from my sight. Whoa, I just saw it.
BZSHP.
Thank you, Smith. I wish just read those letters out instead of the noise or whatever. Yeah, that's what I typed. Sure. Oh, that's funny. How you doing? Gutsman's here. Gutsman's dead. Man, I can't believe micro. Oh no, sorry. I ruined the joke. I was gonna say, I can't believe Mega Man stole these enemies from Microman for Windows 3.1. Oh, I've been working on that VOD channel. Uploading a shitload of shit. It's tedious, man. Oh no, I fell all the way down. The Susie has knocked me down. Bold statement time. I like when music's good. I'll say it. I'll speak truth to power. That's a Zoe. That's a Zoe. Whoop, see ya. I would simply fall through down there. I was about to say just be lucky, but I was not lucky. Just get hit by everything. Fuck it. Why not? Just get hit by everything. Fuck it. Oh, my select button's in a weird position on this controller. There we go. I went to hit where select is in the other controller. Oh, Kingston. I love him. That's my boy. He's laying at the bottom of his cat tree right now. At least he was. He's chilling out in the sunbeam. Living his best life. Video games. Bullshit. Freaking blocks. Boop, boop, boop. I'm jumping. I'm doing it. I'm hitting the button. Pushing buttons on controllers. It's spawning right on top of me or some shit. I know, it's just that. It's just annoying, so I didn't shoot ahead of time. I did it. I got the magnet beam. Beam full of magnets. How do they work? I knew it wasn't enough time, but I still went. I'll never forget the friend that didn't understand the jokes making fun of the Insane Clown Posse song. That's when I found out he was a fan. And he thought the song with the magnets, How Do They Work, was actually quite good. Not that there's anything wrong with liking a band, it's just that song was objectively, like, not objectively, who gives a shit? It was dumb. He's dead. Give me them clear points. Let's go. I am honestly glad that he's dead. Look at that beautiful lag. Every time I push that button, the electric beam comes out. The game halts to a crawl. Beautiful. That's gaming. I grabbed those points. Let's go. Beam. I think I said beam. Zoe on high alert at any potential beams. I'm wasting all my beams. The highest Mega Man 1 score? I mean... that shit don't matter. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, that was this slightly off. California, subbing for...
I was destined to provide this
Whoa,
channel.
wait, nice? Nice months? Subbed for nice months? 69, let's go. Nice. Nice. I think some other people subbed, but they did it when the stream was like starting, so I didn't see it. Aloya did for 35, and Greffrey did for 28. Thank you guys. I don't see that shit when it happens. I go back and look. Thank you. I'm surprised that was oh, come on, game. You didn't give me the business. 3/4 of a year already. Spiff, thank you for subbing for 75 months. I appreciate it. Grab this, whatever. Three-fourth of a year already. Time marches on. It comes for us all. I'm always waiting for another one to just come through the door, like, right as you walk up to it. Playing through Mega Man X tonight first time? Nice. Oh, I am sliding over here. Harder than you thought. The games can be, if, like, you're not familiar with them, or, like, you haven't played them since you were a kid, like, they can sneak up on you like that. Boy, do I enjoy them. The real issue with Sigma Stage 1 and X1 is those platforms eating your dash. They are bad about that. You'll try to do a dash jump, like, nope. That didn't count, didn't happen. That's fake. Just like, what the hell? I'm just gonna magnet beam, I don't care. Why is it not? What's going on here? Game? Game? Hello? Game? Hello? There we go. Is that so hard? Jeez. That's so difficult? Hi Lily, how are you? That was my favorite bear. What if I just got hit by everything? I'm alive! There's a Eurobeat song called I'm Alive. Completely forgot the lyrics. Did that just kill the guy behind me? Poppy in concert. Interesting. Yeah. Have a good time. That's the noise it makes. I'm making that noise with my mouth. Gamers, you ever just make noises with your mouth? Clear points. The points are clear, then how will I see if I get them? Can I get some opaque points? Getting hit by everything for that. My punishment. Getting hit by all these as punishment. For making that joke. I would simply not get hit. I like how they still fire after they get frozen. Because the Joes in this game are just like the worst enemies. Missed. There we go. Can't respawn if you don't leave the screen. Can't knock me into spikes if you can't move. Got him. Just fall down. Ow. I'm honestly glad that he's dead. It is Mega Man Day, that's true. That is true. We are doing it. Dr. Wily! I can't see these fucking points, they're clear. Can't see them. Don't know if I have them. I would simply shoot them to death with auto fire. Ow! Ow! Ah, fucked it up. Am I really fucking this up today? I'm blaming this controller. I'm screwing it all up. A bounty upon me. My errors erased, as if they never happened. Now I don't gotta worry about that guy. Love not worrying about guys. It's so funny how fast you fall off the platforms because like even though you're on the platform, you're still like building fall momentum. So like if you just stand on one and just wait, it's like treating it like you're falling, so when you fall you just drop instantly. Every time I jump up to hit him, he tags me there. But I can just do that, so who cares? If jump is the thing that zeroes out gravity, it might be. Because it's like considering you being in a jump state or something. I don't know. Forgot to like actually grab something there. Eh, whatever, doesn't matter. Get out of here. Be gone from my sight. Yeah, like when you're standing on the magnet beam platforms, it treats it as if you're falling for like building your momentum. So as soon as the platform ends, it's just like, all right, bye. See ya. I ain't dealing with this guy. I ain't dealing with that. Some good lag I built up there. Good ass lag, let's go. Going through the fortress of Wily, fighting masters that are robots. I don't know what I got today. I missed one. I missed those points. Oh my goodness. All these point items I'm just not collecting. It's fucked up, man. How will I go for the high score then? I mean, it's too late. I used the pause glitch, so Twin Galaxies won't accept it. So it's fucking over for me. Yokin, what's up? Welcome, Raiders, to the Mega Man mid-month marathon. We're just on the first game right now. What are we up to today? What are you doing? They won't check. I like how I'm just reading your message, Lily, and not looking at the game. And I just know the rhythm for waiting to jump and hit the fire button. Everything from like the whole Twin Galaxies era stuff is so funny to me. It's just in time. What were you doing? What were you up to? Because they weren't impressive enough. Wasn't that like Speed Demos Archive or something? That would do that. Twin Galaxies was like they would like play favorites with people and shit, and like had their whole group of people that like set their records, and if someone they didn't know came along and like set a record in something, they would like find reasons to make it invalid and shit, and like not believe them just because they weren't in like their little in-group. Which is like deeply embarrassing for when like we're gonna make records and show who's the best at everything, unless it's not one of us. Just like rampant cheating by different people. It's ridiculous. But the thing that makes Twin Galaxies really funny to me is some of the rules for some stuff that was on there. Like the one that always makes me laugh is you're not allowed to use damage boosting. That is deeply funny to me, to like have speed runs and you're not allowed to damage boost. Just really dumb, weird ideas of what speedrunning should be. If you use a glitch of any kind, that's not allowed. That's invalid. That kind of shit. That thing just juked me. Did you see that shit? I went for it and it just juked me. It just juked me. Saunter runs. You can kind of tell when some people were nerds growing up and they don't care about like not being bullied for being a nerd. They care about being jealous that they weren't the bullies. They wanted to be the ones excluding others for stuff and making fun of them. And you can see that in some, like, nerd groups and stuff, unfortunately. Alright, see ya, chump. Time. Alright, bye. I just have, yeah, it's I fucked up. You see it in queer spaces. Just look at any, like, gay person who hates trans people. You know? There's that sense of like, oh, they just wish that they could be bigots. Oh, okay, that's the deal here.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
I'm getting hit too many times there. Actually died. I fucked up! I fucked up my timing! Winter, thank you. Thank you for subbing for 81 months. I appreciate it. How are you? I haven't gamed over in Mega Man 1 in a long time. But I was really sloppy with how I was jumping there with the fire. I was playing sloppy today. That's fine. Beaten this game deathless enough times that, like, I don't care. My points are gone. I've lost all my points. She took all my points in the divorce. Alright, let's not screw it up this time. The only phobia I got is arachnophobia. There we go. I was trying to... I have to time the shot better so that I get like 3 hits when I jump up into him. I could just back off with an easier weapon, but I wanted to do the multiple hits with fire. I like just the grayed out background there for that. I can't believe Dr. Wily is dead and stopped forever. Death. Never to be seen or heard from again. Ever, because he died. Alright. Where's my version of Mega Man 2 that doesn't have full screen flashing, but unfortunately breaks Heat Man? I wonder if that's been updated. It breaks Heat Man's AI. He like doesn't do his attack. Unfortunately. It's a consequence of removing flashing from the game, which is kind of funny. Interesting, there's no mention of it anywhere. ROM hack stuff. It'd be nice if I had more full screen flashing ROM hacks, but... oh well, looks like it hasn't been updated since I've gotten this. Difficult. Airman! I bet he's full of it. Full of hot air. You ever just hold right? Like a game presents you with the challenge and you're like, that's cool, but what if I just held right and got hit by everything and didn't care? Just hold right and jump wall damage boosting, making your run invalid for twin galaxies. But we don't care about that shit last time. I tried to check as a joke, the site wouldn't even load. I remember checking it just to see if they actually had like speed runs and stuff for stuff with their like weird ass rules, but like the web page wouldn't even like load properly. I was like, whatever. I hadn't seen that video for many years about not being able to beat Airman. So like people would constantly reference it, and I'm just like, I don't know, Airman's kind of easy. Dude, I just unexisted that guy. Ceased to be. To the shadow, to the woods with you, to the woods. But yeah, I get it, he can be hard, but like, it's woods time for you. But here's what I do, I just hold the shoot button down and like, he just dies. He just dies. You just shoot him. It's why I was kind of surprised with the whole song about how hard Airman is, and I'm like, Airman? Not like Flash, not Quick Man, or someone was kind of hard. Like the guy where you just keep shooting. Which, like, I'm not gonna shame people for how hard things are or whatever, but it's just kind of funny that the solution to Airman is like, yeah, just hold right and just keep shooting. Like, just keep shooting. just keep shooting him. Anyway, it was just, the people just like, oh wow, you actually beat Airman. I'm like, yeah, he's you just shoot, he's not hard. And like, be like, oh, well, I was referencing the song, and I'm like, I don't know what song you're talking about. And that just kind of kept going for a while until I finally like watched the video, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cute. It's a cute video, I like it. But it's pretty funny without the context. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Moonlight Blade always exists. I like when the Moonlight Blade... You know... I think the Moonlight Blade is cool from my the limited games I've played. But I gotta say, a giant greatsword of the moon that shoots beams, moonbeams, as a symbol of engagement. That's pretty hot. That's pretty good. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? That's pretty good. You know what I mean? Sailor Moon. I remember reading the description for the Moonlight Blade in Elden Ring, and I was just like, yo, let's go. I mean, I saw the symbolism there. It's like, there's all the symbolism, and I'm like, damn, this is pretty good. I'm liking this. I'm liking this storyline. And then I read the descriptions and I was just like, yo, let's go. Blatant. This shit ain't implied, bitch. We ain't implying things over here. Propose to with the crazy song. Gotta live the dream. I love that pausing on those screens hides it. No, screw you, react to it. Landmaster and Starbucks. Real life PvP. I played Daemon X Machina, but I don't think I ever finished it. What do you know? That's faster than just using the Flashman weakness. Alright, whatever. He's dead, cool. Okay, I love how Mega Man looks in this when he's standing there, cause he looks like you're looking at him from above or something, and he's just like, "Mom says it's my turn to get Quit Boomerang. Mom says it's my turn to weapon get. I'm angry. My turn. My turn." Get ready for picture day. It's good. My turn with the metal blade. I would just get hit by everything. Hello, Prototype, how are you? The Vox Fundras. There's this fucking meme image. Wasn't the guy's name Tyler One or something? And he's standing next to like this tall woman with a microphone. And so someone photoshopped it so he looks even smaller. And my favorite fucking caption for that is like, the woman's labeled "my teacher," like giving a lesson to the class or something. And the caption is, "Me waiting to tell her that I pooped my pants." And I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it. It's a gross joke, but it's really good. myself killed over here. Oh, I died. I fucked up. I'm too busy laughing at this. Too busy laughing at this. I guess, boss, they would have to make a judgment call if it was an intentional damage boost to skip or if you just got hit. They'd know. They can tell which is which. What am I doing over here? Don't honorably stand still or back off. So that you can fight the enemy fair and square. Thank you for subbing for 40 months. I appreciate it.
I was destined to provide this channel.
Thank you. A whole month. I can't believe a whole month went by. Metal Blade. Damascus steel metal blades. Damascus steel. I'm gonna 2 my way out of here. At a bitrate dimension. I would simply not make not do those jumps. Why bother? Metal blades folded over 1,000 times. Got him. I am just missing like crazy and lagging the game. Metal blades are pretty good. I don't love that you stop to shoot them, like you stand still. I'm missing. I'm getting shrimped over here. Why don't they just make Mega Man fight the hardest robots 8 times? Unionize. You're gay and love women. Wow, what a coincidence. Someone who's gay and loves women in my chat? Really? In my chat? That seems unlikely. You sure you're in the right place? It's more likely than you think. Hey, John. When does he know it? Yeah, that's. I don't know. SGF. What the hell was SGF playing last night? I had this moment where like I didn't really. Well, John, what the hell? What? Just throwing 10 subs out like that? Who said you could do that? Who said you could do that? I don't remember you getting permission. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I did proceed. I did proceed. Some good luck tonight. What are you doing tonight? What are you doing tonight? What's going on tonight? What the fuck you doing? Easter stream? What do you do for Easter? What I do for Easter is that I forget it's Easter. Look, I'm just saying, Easter's always on like a different date. Pick a fucking day, all right? Honestly. Ooh, I feel like being this Sunday of this month, this year. Yeah, all right, whatever. Yeah, all right, whatever. Pick a lane. He spawned that guy. An egg game. An egg game. How much Dizzy have you played? How much Dizzy have you been forced to play because of this? I panned for a sound just to shut up. I've never played a Dizzy game. I have a feeling I might kind of be entertained by playing a Dizzy game. Yo, wait a second. Saga Frontier 2 should count. You should play Saga Frontier 2. There's a remaster out. You can just play the remaster. I always fuck up the timing on this shit. There we go. That game owns. Bias, of course I'm biased. I'm biased to recommend games that are good. I'm biased to liking objectively really good games, actually. So-called objectively good. Okay, let's do this. Mason, and chat, you can join in this. What would make someone an expert on something? What's your definition of someone being an expert on something? Let's talk about this while I play this version of Heatman that doesn't work properly because... So, I'm using a mod that removes the full screen flashing because that shit can give migraines. Ask me how I know. Unfortunately, it completely destroys Heatman's AI and he doesn't do his attack. For some reason, removing full screen flashing just makes him not do it. So, it sucks. I wish he worked properly, but you know what? I'd rather not have the full screen flashes from this game, so sorry. This is invalid for any competitions. Between Galactus. Who the hell knows? They get paid enough to live while doing it. No, that's a professional, Mason. We'll get to that first. So you guys would agree a professional is someone who gets paid to do something, right? But what makes them an expert? You're an expert if you get invited to places to talk about it? Okay, okay. An expert knows most of the bugs. Oh, interesting. Okay. High level kind of mastery. Okay. So would you guys say... Now, first of all, objectively, I am a professional video game player. This is, my living is playing video games to entertain you all as a streamer, right? I like that, Lily. Hello, I like that. Which is different than how people usually say what they use amateur for, huh? So I am a professional. Wouldn't you also say I'm an expert at video games? Wouldn't you say that? How cool are you? Pretty cool. Above average these days, right? So, I think I can safely say, without any ego, that I am both an expert and a professional when it comes to video games. As an expert and professional in video games, Saga Frontier 2 is an amazing, a phenomenal video game, both in mechanics and story and music, presentation, and sound, just everything about it. So that is in fact an expert opinion. One could say that objectively, that game is good. What does it have to do with eggs? That's kind of spoilers, but it has a lot to do with eggs, actually. I'm fucking this fight up. Look at this expert go. Experts know about Airman's weapon on Woodman, by the way. This is the internet, and your expert opinion can be defeated by a casual ad hominem. Sorry, Mason, there's pre-rolls, but I don't run ads on my channel, let alone hominem. I thought it was holding right when I jumped there. I'm just getting hit by everything. Fuck it, why not? Just get hit by everything. Fun. Just do it. I think Saga Frontier 2 is going up further on my list when I update my top 100. A hitless run? Hell no. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life, Lily. Deathless? Many times, no problem. I'll do that. Hitless? I die. That's not even fun to me. Because to do hitless, there's so many fun tricks you just can't do through like damage boosting and stuff. And on top of that, hitless is just kind of fucked up in some of these old games. You know what's really fucked up? Hitless in Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3 is my favorite Mega Man game. There's no fucking way you could get me to try to play that game hitless. Not happening. No. Exactly, Leopel. It's hard to explain why. There's multiple things in Mega Man 3. I was kind of weirdly on that ladder there. Interesting. Yeah, Mega Man 3 hitless is like a disaster. I would sooner replace Mega Man 3, my favorite Mega Man game in this marathon, with Mega Man 3 DOS than I would try to play Mega Man 3 hitless. It is possible to do Mega Man 3 hitless, but it is like, it's possible. It ain't no fun. Mega Man 3 DOS hitless. Do you have any love or joy in your heart? Why would you even put those words together? Why would you even utter this concept into existence? But yeah, it's 2 hitless is probably not as bad. Like that 2 hitless is not as bad as 3, but I still wouldn't want to do it. Equipped with Xbox. And base hit. Every time I hear this song now, a grin just appears on my face, and I'm like, what dumb fucking thing am I gonna say? What senseless joke am I about to make that I shouldn't be making? What strays am I just gonna fire off at people who don't deserve it? A ska cover? That could be interesting. This song's ruined for me. It's my own fault. No one ruined it for me but me. I did. I'm the one who ruined it for myself. One joke I could make. Ahem. Hey, Proton John, this song reminds me, how do you feel about dudes in their 40s who are divorced and make metal cover bands on YouTube of video game music that are only 3 different songs, and it's always the same 3 songs? Why would I do that? First of all, I'm putting a spotlight on John for no reason. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't fucking deserve that directed at him. He's gonna be like, don't involve me in this, Fox. All right, I need no part of this. I don't know what I just walked in on, but I give you a gift and this is what you do to me? You know, why would I insult the creative pursuits of people? God, this is too funny. Lost the rights to the Mega Man 2 cover in the divorce. The divorce part, like, makes no sense either. The divorce part is just a bleed-in from that other joke I made. Like, it just kind of bled together for no fucking reason. Like, why? The whole divorce joke was about someone who, like, prefers a certain version of a game other than another because it came out before their parents got divorced. That's the joke I make. That's the joke. Extreme, thank you for subbing for 43 months. I appreciate it. Lost my Twitch sub in the divorce. That joke is me making up a guy. Which I love to do. Who doesn't love to make up a guy? You know what I mean? Just inventing YouTube channels that don't exist. Yo, this is Vinny Bag of Donuts here at Vinny's Fat Sack, here to talk about how Mega Man 2 is better than Mega Man 3 because Mega Man 3 came out after my parents got divorced. And every time I see that little blue bomber sliding across the screen, it reminds me of how that skank-ass bitch slid into my family's life and broke it apart, denying me the nuclear family upbringing that I deserved. That's why Itchy Creates knew what they were doing when they took out the fucking slide in Mega Man 9. That's why 3 sucks and 2 is the best. This is so fucking stupid. What a disaster I just caused for myself because I'm too busy laughing at my own dumb fucking joke. Why do I do this to myself? Revoking your expert. Honestly, this makes me an expert in all sorts of ways I wish I wasn't. Yeah. Your fault. Oh man. I mean, we've all seen a YouTube channel or two that like feels like that joke, right? There's a few things going on there. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
The Kingston.
Poor Kingston, no clue about the dumb things his mom says. Bullshit. There we go. Now, Sylvie, we don't gotta bring that up. That's just bullying now. That's just bullying people. That Captain Tomade game is hilarious to me. I can't listen to that for too long. Just all those noises after a while. It's like when, you know when I play, like, the DOS version of Ys 1? And every time the music stops, it's just like, oh, thank God. Like your ears were just, like, running for a while and needed a fucking break. That's what Captain Tomade is like for me. Like, after hearing that game played for like 5-10 minutes, and then I turned the volume down, I'm like, oh, thank God, I needed a break. I've known a guy named Tom Moose Guy. He's cool. True. I don't think he'd appreciate being called Tom a Guy, but... or maybe he would. I don't know. Would making the tomato in Captain Tomaday gay improve the game? I think the best way to improve Captain Tomaday is to make it a different video game. Completely. It's really funny how much that game resembles like the click and play game I made, you know? Really funny. Inventing a YouTuber that still uses original US Final Fantasy numbering. Oh, I've done that. I've made that joke, yeah. There was I made some dumb joke that was like straightening. What was it? Straightening my American flag tie as I open Twitter and posting about how much I loved Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo growing up. I'm in trouble. This is fine. I can solve this. That was sloppy. Imagine using the American Final Fantasy numbering system out of some sort of weird sense of American pride. Now I'm really like, just, oh, son of a, oh my, why is this my life? I don't deserve any of this. You know what I mean? I don't deserve this. Fantasy 4 Rebirth. It's cursed. Ow. I would simply not get hit. I fucked up. I have fucked up. I now do not get... I do not get to do the quick kill on Wily now because I'm all out of crash. Wait, no, yeah, I am. I'm fine. No, I still have one. Oh, I got the thing where it doesn't kill him in the wall. That one's killed me. Right, because I killed the bottom one, that's fine. I don't actually have to double. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll still fuck it up though. Don't worry. Bump, bump. Whoops,
Not Kingston.
That's him. Alright, time for the fucked up fight that doesn't work right because of the... Alright, see ya. See ya. Bottom man? Alright, I gotta take. Sorry, Lamu. I have something to say. You reminded me of something. You've reminded me of something that annoys me. Not you. But you've reminded me of it. Damn, I'm all out of air. I don't know what his secondary weaknesses are. I think cis straight people gotta stop saying top and bottom. I'll say it. Because they keep saying top and bottom like it's dom and sub. Top and bottom is not dom and sub. Stop. Cut it out. Cut that shit out. I missed one. I did not get that health. That was good. Yeah, who wears the pants? Shut up. Got him. Got him. Fucking got his ass. Let's go. Got his ass. No, Riz has nothing to do with the top and bottom. This is not about older people using. First of all, I'm gonna keep using the slang of the young because it keeps me youthful. All right. So first of all, no. That is different than straight people saying bottom to mean sub. That's wrong. Cut it out. That even got me to not make the drip joke. The cave with the drip. Look at the drip in the cave. I didn't even make that because I'm too busy talking about this shit. The slang of the young. I thought that was good. I don't know if you noticed, Leobel, but I'm getting up there in years. I don't know if you noticed this or not, but... It wasn't obvious. Tripless marathon in a while. Mason, I will demon you and time you out. Lazy. But the bottom is lazy. Yeah, okay. Do you really want to have that conversation, Mason? Do you? Because, see, that's where I can involve the straights. Okay. All we gotta do is ask a bunch of straight women. Would you describe your male partner as lazy in bed? So don't be throwing stones, buddy, because you might not like what comes back. I just mixed up like multiple different things. That was like glass house, like throwing a boomerang. I don't know what I was going with that one. That was just all over there. Mixed metaphors. Well, you know, as a Switch, the metaphors just get mixed up. You know what I mean? This is terrible. I'm booting up Mega Man 3. Bailing out of this. Bailing out of this conversation. Now we go fight Top Man. Ah, son of a bitch! There's no getting away. No escape. He has 100 straight. Yeah, fucking play Family Feud over here. God damn it. Here's the thing. I was hitting jump. Jump wasn't coming out. Here's the thing about Mega Man 3. I love it. He doesn't look that Tommy to me. +2. Does the streamer get to say +2? Or is that just the chat talking about the streamer? Does the streamer get to +2? The chat joke? It does run like shit, but you know what? I love it.
The Kingston.
Oh, look at that picture! Oh, I love that boy. A Mega Man Twitter joke like, Top Man? Don't mind if I do. It should be. Who cares about Top Man? We need some top women. Like how anytime I try to say something that I don't want taken seriously, I always do that voice. So that's always the voice that comes out of me. I don't even know what voice I'm trying to do there. Like how long have I been streaming and I do that voice? What the fuck did that even come from? As far as I'm concerned, all genders are queer. Words sure do come out of my mouth sometimes. I'm gonna play it safe. I didn't learn the top man strat here yet, unfortunately. I thought about trying it, but I don't know. Meow. Canadian characters, Mega Man from Captain N or whatever. Made of your faith? Hell yeah. The worst parrot gets the win. You gotta have the parent that that buys all the new fancy stuff. To try to get the kids to like them being at their place more. Weaponizing the kids' desire for fun things against the other parent out of spite. Ah, I was too slow. I didn't believe. Fucking love these guys. Look at this slowdown. Oh, this rules. No, you don't buy the Steam Deck, because then the kid can just take it to the other parent's place and use it there. No, it's got to be something that, like a console, that they want to be at your place to play it. Come on, think. I pushed the jump button. What is this, Mega Man 6? Get out of here. What is this, Mega Man 6? I'm blaming this new controller that I'm using. I'm sorry, I just love those guys. They make me happy. Like, look, why do you think my dad way back bought me Diablo 2? Because he knew it would piss off my mom. Show me like classic Diablo. Don't mind me, just doing a little glitching. Oh, my dad was a total piece of shit. All right, we don't got to get into that, but I am honestly glad that he's dead. I need to get that up as an image to hit a button. I am honestly glad that he's dead. Then it gets really dark when I talk about an actual person. Make that joke real fucking dark. Let's fucking go. Some people in chat, I feel a little uncomfortable now with that one. Me just like, that fucking rules. What are you talking about? That shit owns. I played so much Diablo 2. Man, one of the funniest jokes I think to make came from Mason. Oh my god. I still, all right, Mason, where did you get "I hate you more than I hate my father" from? Where did that actually come from? Because we've been saying that forever. That's always been a good joke, to just yell, "I hate you more than I hate my father." Loosely off DBZ Abridged, that makes sense. Dodging that missile. Dodging that missile like my dad dodged child support. Jesus talking about how shitty a father is, and Krillin says, "Wow, what a dick." He just says, "How dare you talk about my father?" It's pretty good. That's a good joke. Now you can use Sparkman's weapon against Magnet Man. I held up. The record show is holding up. I like to use Metal Blade though. Metal Blade? No, it's Shadow Blade. Whatever it's fucking called. It's purple shit. Taking a sip of soda so we can take a moment to hear the rest of this lovely jingle. That's not a jingle, it's a song. Yep. I like Dr. Pepper Zero Strawberry, but like, I can't drink it often, otherwise it tastes like a headache. I don't know how to explain it. It tastes like I'm gonna get a headache. Does that make any sense? Hard man, I think he's quite easy. Hard man, I prefer hard, but this line of joking is over. I blame every fucking lesbian in my chat. Why? It was a trick just to get a bunch of lesbians to post emotes in my chat. Be real with you all. I'm gonna be real with you all. They're just bait. That's the wrong direction. Love that noise. Proto Man, because he's your brother. You know, bro is orb backwards. Why don't you ponder that? Who's out here pondering the bro? What do you mean Shadow Blade deletes those bees? If you hit the giant bee before it unleashes the payload, the blade will kill it. I was trying to do it before, but I fucked up. Favorite song, Mega Man 3. Here it is. You ready? Here it is. Just like my father. I don't know, Snake Man's still alive. He died as he lived, dubiously. Still don't exactly know what got him. You know? I genuinely forget. I never really got the full details, so I mean... So I don't actually know how he died, you know? And no one will ever know. Let's see what we didn't get. Oh, Will Weapon Energy. For legal reasons, that's a joke. No, I forgot. I genuinely forgot. It's some bullshit. I think I was surprised that it wasn't lung cancer, though. That dude fucking smoked. He was sick with something. I forget exactly what it was. Not a healthy guy, though. Yeah, he fucking... So, smoking was never cool to me growing up. Because it used to be depicted in media and stuff as, like, the cool thing people do and all that shit. You remember, like, the old smoking ads? Very, very different these days. But, it never seemed cool to me because my dad smoked in the house. Like, under the vent in the kitchen. By the sink. And outside all the time. And, like, it was just the nastiest thing ever to me. And when I went into, like, my grandmother's place on that side of the family, It was 3 people who lived there, and they all smoked indoors, like a pack a day. So yeah, I've never smoked because to me, that is just the nastiest shit ever. Like, it is just absolutely disgusting. Nothing about it has ever been cool. You love wallpaper light up. Oh my god. You just can't really. Yeah, it's just to me, it's just not at all. Disgusting. Good game design is when you design a game, but then give me the tools to skip it. And I'm not joking. One adult in your life just smokes to ruin it. True. Oh, I hit the ceiling so I didn't get the jump. Tree. Dodge and child support. Oh my god. Hey Vox, what was your upbringing like? I have a wonderful mother. Passwords need to make a comeback. You're on it. You got games with passwords. It cracks me up that Sylvie made a game with passwords in it. And then, in her notes, says I added passwords, you know, to like bring them back, whatever. She always thought they were cool. But I made it so by default, it default saves your password just because I don't want people to get mad at me. It's really funny. Penguin cranks are good. That's my take. Yoinks. Oh, give me that. There's apparently a Rush Marine in this game. Oh, hello. Rush, there we go. Who wouldn't love a game with this Rush Jet in it, honestly? I'm being hit. They got me. I missed. Time for the Sunine weapon. I fucked that up. Then also put wave dashing in the fastest route is the intended route, but with wave. Here's the thing about Sanai. I love her. I'm finally getting a Yuko Fumo. Then I will finally have a Fumo of Kasen Sanai. And Yuko. I have to admit, when I look over and I see my Fumos, it makes me happy. You're leaving? Why are you leaving? I really threaded that needle. Need more Fumos. Whoop! How dare you hit me? Die. Alright, well that didn't go as I expected. I have to buy a table for building my Gunpla on stream. I gotta get myself like a little folding table or something to put in front of my desk and then like get myself a setup to do Gundam building streams again. So I gotta do that. So my desk's probably too small to do that comfortably, you know? Like I could, but I need to be able to spread it all out. I'm gonna spread them all out. I have a bunch now because I got a bunch for Christmas. No, I did not. I didn't build any off stream. I like waited to like build them on stream and stuff, so. Fumos are a self-fulfillment need. I'm out of here. Sparkman! Those are lyrics. Sparkman! First Skullbot down. For some reason, I read that as needs Pyramid Head, and I'm just like, all right, I don't need to hear about that. Save that for Blue Sky. Time for the lag to change mid-jump, Dreyfus. That shit used to get me. Alright, time to get my ass kicked. You didn't do it. I'm dead. I fired a second snake, so I was dead. I couldn't pause to refill my health. Trying to fight this guy hitless is like... No. No, definitely had some pyramid trip. You tried to fight this guy Buster, only know E-tanks as a kid. Fuck that. I got better things to do with my life. For example, enjoying it. Having love in my heart. Roll cancel. Rush cancel. Did you see that Capcom collection is using like a version of CVS2 that doesn't have roll canceling? Like EO version or something? One of like the weird console ports for the ranked mode? It's so stupid. It's so weird, like, seeing a company, it seems like they get it when it comes to their ports and stuff. And then sometimes, like, no, they don't understand shit, actually, about their own fucking game and scene. The ghost of Airman. Yeah, this Airman's fucked, you know? I think it's more just downloading the program. Airman.exe. Just grab this here. There we go. Roll canceling my pre-order. I mean, I don't care too much about ranked, but like that officially kills ranked, you know? Like, no one's gonna take it seriously. Hopefully they change it. Not that I like truly care. CVS2 was like my favorite fighting game, but I don't care too much about fighting games anymore. There's never been like an EO tournament. I mean, maybe there has been, but like, when and where? Who's playing that version? He still hit me. Fucked up. Fucked up. Gotta get him to jump up into it. Etrian Odyssey. No, it's CVS. So Capcom vs SNK 2 came out with a version on like Xbox and GameCube, maybe? I forget. Called Easy Operation. EO. It added this thing where like you could use the C stick or whatever and some other stuff in the other versions to instantly do special moves. Now, that's not the problem. All right. I'm in favor of instant special moves these days, okay? Granblue's fucking fun as shit. I got my problems with modern fighting game structure and stuff that make me not want to keep up with them. But I love Granblue Versus. That's a fun game. Woo! Oh, I missed it. Here's the thing though. It patched out roll canceling. Now, what roll canceling is if you did a special move in the first couple frames of a roll, it would cancel the roll into your move, but keep the invincibility frames of the roll. So it would give you some invincible specials. Now at first pass, that might sound like, wow, that sounds really, really broken. It was very tight to execute, and the result was that a lot of mid-tier characters became way better. And it became a more interesting game because of it. It didn't make it like, oh, it's a boring game, everyone's just doing invincible moves. Like, every bad Ken that you destroyed because he's just constantly spamming DP you've destroyed. Like, you know that's not the case. You also could just throw them out at the start of the move. You can throw them out of those moves also because roll invincibility can be thrown. Easy Operation also removed that. And that just straight up makes it a more boring game. Like, here's the thing. One of the best grooves in CVS2 is K-Groove. A groove that doesn't have rolling, that can't roll cancel. So all you're doing is making that obnoxious groove, like, even more obnoxious and making the top tiers more boring and more prevalent because there's less things that can stand up to them. It's just straight up unfortunately, it's just a worse version. And that's the version they're making. The ranked version in that collection, which is really disappointing. It's disappointing because of like how exciting Marvel 2 has been. And to give CVS2 that chance would be a lot of fun, and to just kill it like that sucks a lot. Yeah, they did bring back that Juggernaut glitch, which is good, so hopefully that changes before the CVS2 one comes out.
The Kingston.
If you're not touching the ground, he doesn't do anything. I just like the music in general in Mega Man 3. You know, the music in Mega Man 3 is like one of the best things about the game. Anyway, let's turn the music off. I just thought we could take a break from the music. Make everyone feel nice and comfortable. You guys feel comfortable? Mega Man jumps up and down and Rush Jet ASMR. Alright. You're gonna need a link to this track. I missed. That's bad. I can't two-cycle him. Ow. Unrocks your man. I am getting my ass beat over here. Are these Joes the quote posts? God damn. What caused the music to die? If you die on the same frame as a screen transition, it plays the death noise but doesn't actually kill you. And since it played the death noise is the music. So it cuts the music, it plays the death noise, the death jingle, and then there's nothing to start the there's nothing to like start up the music again. You have to wait until something that plays the music happens again, like getting to the mid boss there. Ow, I am dying over here. Jeez, I'm just gonna chug. Chugging, lazy boy. Get the Mega Man Zero rankings in here. Lazy chugger. Elf chugger. It is funny that you could just get stuff like Supreme Edge Boy or whatever. Can't believe Wily would do this. Okay, just thank you for subbing for 38 months. I appreciate it, thank you. I love how there's already like weapon energy. You know? They were just slapping resources all over the place in the castle here. It might have been longer than a year, you know. Wily with his castle making robots. I like the joke that Wily just has a lot of oil money. He's just rich. Just have robots drill for oil. Use all the funds to build castles. Got him. The ghost of Gutsman. Put an echo in the journal. Spooky ghosts. Got him. It's just that easy. Build a bigger gutsman. Bigger. Bigger. The biggest gutsman. Thank you, Melissa. Hope you're doing well as well. That's the guy from Bonding. What do you mean he's not dead already? Got him. This feels like an oversight. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not even the weapon I wanted. Whatever. I got hit. I got hit. No. Stop it. Yo, Antoine.
I was
thank you for
destined
subbing
to
for
provide
6
this channel.
months. How are you? I almost sneezed. Can't be doing that. Can't be sneezing on Twitch. Just messing up my movement, don't worry. Don't worry about me. Alright, got him. GG, shake my hand. Ghost of Mega Man. It's not really an oversight. He's weak to Top Man, and Top Man just hits every frame. If something doesn't have iframes, then I mean, I guess they could have gave him iframes, but tried to slide under that one. Oh well. Can I get the slide? No. Iframes are hard to come by these days, alright? You to jump too high to dodge it, that's fucked up. Oh my god, the fucking lag making me not able to fucking... The lag preventing my shot from coming out, oh my god. Oh, come on. Die, you son of a bitch. It didn't come out. I was hitting the button, it didn't come out. Got him. bum, 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 na, 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 na. It's a good noise. I wish Magnet didn't cost as much, you know? It's so annoying to use. It'd be a fun weapon, otherwise. I punched him, now I'm stuck. I have to wait for my hand to respawn. I don't care, I'll just stand there and get hit by him and kill him. Oh, he's gonna jump over them. I don't mind the boss 3 fights. It really depends on the game. Because they are fun in the sense that, like, you're, like, better at the game now and you have all the weaknesses. You can just, like, obliterate them, right? Anyway, watch this. Nice iframes, nerd. Wily's a robot. It is a good moonwalk. All this shit we're not getting. Wait, EO. Oh, Capcom was foreshadowing it. Got him. Just fall on his head. Blah. Okay, here's what happened there. If you pause the game with shots on the screen that are from Rush Jet or any of the Rush weapons, the shots stay on screen. So if you shoot and then switch to a different weapon, the shots take on the properties of the weapon. So that basically became a top spin shot by firing and switching to top spin. That's what that did there.
end.
Brother of Mega Man. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. He wants treats to chomp on. Is that right? He's crunching. He's crunching. $2,000X. 20XDX. That's tomorrow. 20XDX is tomorrow. A boon of health. A boon of health upon me. This controller ain't too bad. Interesting. Controller fucking sucks. Who the fuck would use this? That's fine. I really threaded that needle, huh? It's interesting having a D-pad with micro switches. I think I like it. Bounty of health upon me. I think I like it. I'm glad I have one that like works now. This would be my primary controller, but there is a little bit of a squeaking noise with the D-pad every now and then, which is kind of odd. Not all the time, that happens sometimes. Ow, I got hit by the eyeballs. Launches eyeballs at me. The mouse running the D-pad is doing its job. I think it is like micro switches like a mouse is, actually. Funny you should say that. I missed him. Grease up the D-pad. I'm using, what is it, Retrobit? Retro Fighters D6. I've heard very mixed things about a lot of their other controllers, and I might have to agree with my experiences. This thing's kind of interesting, though. Because it's shaped like a Saturn controller, right? The 6 buttons. Except the buttons aren't like tiny buttons up top that are convex. I don't like that. It's usual buttons. And an L and R. It's a micro switch D-pad though. The first one I got, if you held up, it would hold both up and up left. So, and it was consistently doing shit like that, but they sent me a replacement. And this one seems to not have that problem. There we go. I was like, shit, I fucked up. How do I make this guy respawn? Alright, do you want my recommendation? You want my recommendation, Antoine? What do you use right now? What's your shmup control scheme of choice? This D-pad swapped in, huh? I use Hori controllers. I don't know if you've tried any Hori D-pads. They are my favorite for shmups. The one I've been using for Zero Ranger is the Hori Octa. Some of the other Hori controllers I get, the buttons don't feel good. Even though the D-pads are like the best D-pads I've like ever used, the buttons will end up not feeling very good. Like, is this bullet gonna kill me? It's gonna hit me and get me killed. This is your first Mega Man? Kind of a hard one, actually. Compared to the others, I would say. Like, because the contact damage of the bosses is so high. This would be a tough one to start with, I feel. It's good, though. I like 4 quite a lot. Tough one to start with, though. Whatever, I win. Whatever, I win. There we go. Yeah, Leah, seriously. Your first was X5? I'm so sorry. 8's fun, though. A Wii SNES Classic controller. Okay. Yeah, the Hori buttons often don't feel great, but the Hori Octa uses micro switch buttons, so that one's a bit better. And that's what I use, because that D-pad is like perfect for me. I wonder how the Switch Fighting Commander would be. It looks like it uses the D-pad as some of the other Hori controllers I use. And I really like those. I don't know why I just didn't move. I'm too used to 5. Like, alright, let's go. The Switch Fighting Commander, the buttons are low quality. That's unfortunate. I think the Hori Octa then is the best way to go. Hey. Let me look this shit up. Probably get it on sale at some point. Oh, I think, yeah, it's the Fighting Commander Octa. There's one for PS4, 5, and PC, and then there's an Xbox One. I think like it doesn't matter unless you do it for those specific systems. Yeah, some of these are like $50, but I think they go on sale sometimes. It's unfortunate the Switch one has like low quality buttons, because that would be nice. I did buy this new controller Hori came out with. What's it called? The Hori pad. This thing. I got this thing. It's okay. Like, their D-pads are good, but like, these buttons just don't feel good to push. They get annoying to hit after a while. Kind of unfortunate. I still think the best controller would be a 8BitDo Pro 2, but with a Hori D-pad. That would be like ideal. Oh, and fucking L and R buttons that don't like die after you push them 2 times and get super mushy. Christ, man. The Octas though, I feel like the Hori Octa's really good. I use that a lot for shmups. I like it. Fighting game players hate the D-pad, which I think is funny. But here's the thing, when it comes to good D-pads... I got kind of stuck over there. When it comes to good D-pads, here's who you ask, alright? You ask shmup players and Tetris players. That's who you ask for good D-pads. The Octa was recommended to me by a high-level Tetris player. And I love it for shmups. The M30. When's the M30? Oh, the 8BitDo M30. Really? Huh. Yeah, let me see what this M30 is. Controller. This thing, huh? I wonder, cause 8BitDo, their D-pads kind of suck. They're getting better, but I'm skeptical. Everyone says, and I'm using this D-pad design right now, the Saturn design. I hate. I'm always worried that I'm gonna get a different 8BitDo thing and it's gonna be an even worse D-pad. But I mean, if fucking Jamers is using it, then it's like, well, what's your fucking excuse? You know what I fucking mean? Here's the thing I don't like. You see the buttons for X, Y, and Z? I hate that. Gazbusher, thank you. Thank you for 7 for 22 months.
I was destined to provide this channel.
Easter family gathering. Thank you. It's going well. I hate those like convex buttons. They don't feel like they feel annoying to hit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Something about that button design I just don't always love. And that D-pad could be good, but like, I don't know about the internals, but you know, if a high-level shmup player's using it, you know. That's it's a pretty big endorsement. Some people can just play on anything though. Some people are just that fucking good. We're just fucking matter what they're using. I'm just like, I don't know how. I'm too sensitive. Panic bomb button, hell yeah. Hey, Kindness Weapon, how you doing? I can hear the one of the buttons squeaking. Let's squeaking. The swirl hasn't shipped yet. Hey dog, thank you for subbing for 69 months. Thank you. That's fucking nice. Thank you. Nice. I'm excited for the swirl and I ordered it, but I don't know when that's actually shipping, so. Once I get the swirl, you'll know. I'll be playing a bunch of games on it. Nice! Thank you. I missed shit. Causing problems for myself. So yeah, whenever the swirl ships and I get mine, I'll be playing a bunch of things on it. We'll get a hand cam set up and I'll be trying it out. Yeah, I think that's all hand posture, because like 2DX doesn't hurt my hands, but like if it's on my lap, my hands are in a bad position, I'll kind of hurt using a leverless. It's definitely like a posture thing. Because when the posture's right, then it's fantastic, you know? Pick up the swirl and instantly hit 1.5 and 0 ranger. I don't know if I could play shmups with it. That would be tough. Cause I don't play shmups on keyboard, you know what I mean? I don't like how that feels. It's time for pistols. Pit missiles. Oh, I slid instead of jumping. Freaking pistols. These pistols are pissing me off. Right, this guy first. I can't reach him. That jump was fine, but it felt risky. Alright, Eddie, what you got for me? I'll take it. I wish I could just rain flush the dirt here. Could you imagine if that just cleared it all out? I know you can use ring, but I don't want to waste it. Yeah, Leaverlesses are nice. The name is funny though, Leaverless, because like, I guess it's just referring to not stick. Because a lot of things are leaverless. But, you know, Hitbox is a brand name, so you don't want to call them all Hitboxes. It does. I mean, that is true. I mean, it does make sense. Is she, you know? Oh my god. You don't see Rush? Okay. Leave us made of bones. Look at those dodges. Let's go. Just fucking slide. Everything will work out. Bone Man. You can't call them Bone Man. That's a Gigaboots joke. That's an illegal joke in this wiki. Freaking bat! I'm gonna kill you. Get out here. Why'd I jump when I should have slid? Sure, I make that jump. Bones. I like this skull man with the bones everywhere. It's not like, it's just really goofy, you know? It's not like spooky. It's just like, nah, this dude just got bones everywhere. No bones about it, you know? Yeah, he's just a robot wearing a skull. And it's like artificial metal bones everywhere. Like, what? Why do you have this robot skeleton thing? And his weapon is a skull barrier with a bunch of little skulls. You're like, alright, you know what, whatever. Do what you want. He's so, I say it every fucking time. Look at his fucking face. That Dive Man is happy to be Dive Man. That's the truth of it. No one can take away from Diveman how happy he is to be Diveman. Well, actually, no, we can, because we'll kill him, then he'll be dead. So that's kind of taking that away. Never mind. Ain't seeing that guy. Dive man, what about X dive? Man. Got his ass. Let me just go over here and oh no, I fell. Uh-oh. Dub. Big dubs. Let's go. We found it. We found the wire. Whoop! What am I doing here? That is a good sprite that we like never see. If I freeze it too quickly. It blew up. I very much enjoy Rainflush working here. It's good. Freaking got his ass. See that shit? Let's go. Pattern downloaded. Literally, it's a robot. You know? Get it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's really funny. Did anyone else grow up with the Beetlejuice cartoon? Never having seen the movie Beetlejuice? That's what's funny. I remember liking that cartoon, but I never saw the movie Beetlejuice. So when I finally did, like many years later, I was like, oh, this is totally fucking different. This is completely different. Alright. Yeah, a completely different thing of what Lydia and Beetlejuice would be like together. Which is really funny. Did they try making a sequel to Beetlejuice yet? Did they try milking that one out? Did I invent that? That happened, right? Recently, right? Yeah, that did happen, didn't it? I thought that happened. Fucking stupid. Super Beetlejuice? With Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Wait till the third one when they say it 3 times, eh? That's like in the movie. Beetlejuice GT. Oh man. Stupid. Fucking hate the dive missile. The freaking missile. It got there eventually, but I thought he was gonna dive back in and just not get him. Like, man. Oh man. Was this second Beetlejuice movie? Did it even have anyone in it from? Ah, man, who cares? Why do I fucking care? I don't fucking care. I don't care, man. There's any like nostalgia I don't really have. It's like for a lot of 80s shit, like 80s movies and shit. That just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm being asked about something. One moment. Oh. Being asked about a food related thing. One moment. What the month? Ah. Alright, back to gaming. Secrets in the snow? I haven't actually watched the Beetlejuice cartoon in like a very long time, but like I do remember liking it. Colin, thank you. No message, just smoking the weed with Dracula. Thank you. Going towards the X7 goal. I like Mega Man. You guys know that? I like despawning that skull guy. Get out of here. Despawn. Based. I've come around in Mega Man and Base. I hated it, but I've like really come around on it. I enjoy playing it. Destroy my robots and castle. Well, maybe you deserve it. Mega Man, Game Gear. Morph! I'm missing. There's a Game Gear one, and boy is it fucking cursed. It's like a mix of different levels from like 4, 5, and 6 or something, I forget. And like you can't see the whole level. So like there's a lot of places where it's just like you just can't see what's coming. It's really funny. And there's like a weird way to move the screen too to like see ahead, isn't there? Like a very bizarre way of doing it. I remember reading about that. US Gold. What? What do you mean by US Gold? Metal Gear on the Game Gear. That would have made sense. Oh, US Gold. Oh, I didn't know the name of the developer. Okay. Sorry, I was confused for a second. I was like... Developed using US American Gold reserves. Games where like in the intro there's like a splash screen that's like proudly funded by American Gold. Very, very patriotic game. That would be funny. Yeah, I didn't know the developer US Gold. A British, wait. It's a British game developer? Wait, no, you're joking. It's British. That rules. I did not know that. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Whoa. Mega Man, more like... I missed it. Thank you, Mega Man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I got the 4. Let's go. The British are after the American gold. It's a bunch of Brits who stole American gold to fund their games. Look, it was a different time. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Well, what else has US Gold done? Then I'm kind of curious now, because that port's funny. It's just Mega Man, but on a Game Gear, and the screen's small, so you can't see what's coming. Yeah, you jump, land, and while holding jump, you press the D-pad to move the screen. Isn't that weird? I remember it was something weird. That's so funny to me. You know what else is funny? Bye. British microcomputers. Oh. Strider 2, no relation to the Capcom Strider 2. Huh. Interesting. I never know when to let go to fall down faster. I never noticed the little animation where he lands. You see that? Oh no, am I stuck? Is he's... Okay, there we go. There I am. I always forget how to come back down. I just like doing it. If you do it here though, you're soft locked. Sports games? Man! So you're saying we could have got some British Mega Man on a British microcomputer? Oh my god. Where is the ZX Spectrum Mega Man game not made by Capcom? That would be fascinating. You know, after DOS, I gotta know, right? I messed this up, that's fine. I missed. Didn't get it in time. Oh, I shouldn't have fired it. Whoops. Amiga Mega Man jams. Oh my god. We need a game jam where people make Amiga Mega Man games, like specifically made for the Amiga. Oh, wrong thing. I forgot to do the Toad first. This controller, these buttons squeak. They are squeaking. I'm out of here. See these guys? I ain't fucking with them. Goodbye. Woo! Snooze, you lose. Up to jump, baby. Let's go. Gotta do up to jump. That's so... What else would jump be? You're going upwards, so obviously you would push the up button. Duh. Come on. Would a keyboard player really like Up to Jump? She said to the woman who has made multiple games where up is jump. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man. With the cursor above your character. With up to jump, Amigas are a good thing. I don't know where we're going with this. Dosing this. I should explore the Amiga at some point. I think I got that Amiga core on the Mr. Papuga. I could do some Amiga gaming. I'm sure we got enough sickos here who wanna see me play Amiga games. Excuse me, you're in my way, buddy. That was a good freeze frame for that one. Oh, we're bringing the bullet with. Oh, we got hit. Never mind. We're gonna try to bring the bullet all the way. Alright. Goodbye, Rush. I made it. I didn't have to wire up. Oh, Amiga Shmups! I should play Amiga Shmups. Oh my god. I wanted to get into more arcade shmups. I'm probably gonna do Dot's, take part in Dot's ABCD STG. Work my way up the list. I hate this guy. Will not be risking it. We have too many E-tanks. I hate the checkpoint for this. It's a good freeze frame. But first I gotta fucking get the score I want in Zero Ranger. Want the 1.4 million. What I really want is a 1.45 million, if we're being clear here. Okay. But I gotta fucking get. I'm capable. I'll get it eventually. I want a top 5 score in Zero Ranger. I want to get it. I've been putting the work in. I gotta get this. I gotta do it. I should have refilled ring now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. you got for me? Hello. Yeah, I've been doing score attack in Zero Ranger. Score attack. Attack the score. Currently have, I think I currently have like the 8th best score in the world. I want 5th. I want it. I think if I can manage to get 1.45, I'll be happy. That's when I will like truly be content. $1.44 million was the world record in Zero Ranger, which was done like a couple months after the game came out, and then it wasn't beaten for like 4.5 years. That's the score I want to beat.
100 yen each.
Placement fund.
Anyway, I destroyed this guy's hitbox. Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. Say goodbye to this guy's hitbox. Now the world record is 1.7 million, which is ridiculous. Really fucking good. I ain't going that far. Fuck that shit. It's too good. Bill, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders, to Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. What are you doing today? What are we up to? What were you doing? I was talking about how I might need to play some Amiga games eventually. You must have heard. You must have sensed it. The Amiga sense. Work on the Amiga today is awesome. Whoa, never mind. Never mind, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mega money.
Mega money. Thank you. Oop, I fell. Yeah, 1.7. F finally got it recently. It was 1.69 million for a little while. And then he finally beat it, and he's got like a 1. I think it's 1.71. Well, later I think it's S, if I remember. The run is wild. It really can't go much higher. I think there's only like one spot they dropped Molt, which is like insane. What's Orc like? This guy's always a jerk. There we go. Get him out of here. Shadow of the Beast and Dizzy had a child, and that child was worth. Oh my god. That kind of makes sense.
The Kingston.
I almost get it. I fucked up. Guys getting my ass. I've not played Dizzy. I've only watched Bill play Dizzy. Dizzy feels like a treat. Seeing some of the things that happen in Dizzy is really funny to me. Got him. Yeah, I think I've seen clips from you playing Dizzy where just like the most ridiculous shit happens. I don't know why, but that reminds me of some like... Isn't there some game on the Commodore that's like basically an anti-union game? Something like ridiculous like that. I always jump there and I always get hit. Like I should know better by now. Is that how this guy works? Yeah, Monty Mole. Monty Mole is a fucking game where you're a union busting scab. And it's like, what the fuck? Bullets coming for me. Ah! That's so stupid. I mean, we're talking about some game made in the fucking 80s on the Commodore 64, right? I love the noise this makes. It's the weakness. But the way it works is that it's always just gonna keep going while it hits in there. And this is, the drill is deranged. You have to explode the drill. If I fire this drill and hit him, it tinks off. You have to push the button again and explode it. It's like, how would you figure that out? Got him. See ya. I love him just exploding out of the ship like, wah! Wah! the background from that one fight in Mega Man 1. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I have some stuff coming in today. Supposedly. Supposed to be delivered today. It ain't out for delivery. So much for that. I ordered 8BitDo's N64 replacement kit, where you take out the insides of an N64 controller and you put those insides in, and then it works on then it works for like USB and stuff and some other systems. So once that comes in, I'm gonna stream myself putting it together, because I think that'll be fun. Because I'm also getting replacement rubber contacts for my other controllers by 8BitDo, so I'll probably make a stream of like replacing shit. And then I'll be able to stream some. I'm probably gonna stream some more N64 games once I have that. So that'll be my plan. Montimo isn't just a scab at the end of the game. He kills Arthur Scargill, the head of the British Unions. Monty is innocent. Monty on the Runner because he went to jail for killing her. Right. I think I remember you telling me about this. It's so fucked up. Doesn't sound innocent at all. Oh my god. I wonder what the person who made them is up to today. Alright guys, here's the deal with Mega Man 5. Love it. I mean, this is a good ass video game. This is a good enemy. I like video games, you know? I fucking like video games. Which is good, I can't do much else. M. Do you see what this guy's doing? This Met's a fucking pro over here. The search for Mega Man 12. I have like no hope of Capcom continuing Mega Man. I don't care. I just don't fucking care anymore. They ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna beg them. Kiss my ass. Collections like run out of games to collect.
I was destined to
What is
provide
this?
channel.
Mega Man 5? Tara, thank you for subbing for 40 months. That's a lot of months. Yeah. How you doing? I like just shooting into a shield. Like, you just stick your hand inside the shield and shoot him. Play shield, nerd. I got hit. Where's the center of the room? Am I in it? Am I in the center? No. The flow. Oh my god. Makes sense. Bonk. Banana. Gotta be almost 2 years. Get there. Where is... How to play this game? Gravity Map. How to play video game. Man, I was watching a stream the other day. They had a pinned message saying for like no backseating and spoiling. And people were just rattling off incorrect backseating the whole time. And I was like, this is nuts, man. It was hard to watch sometimes because like it's so distracting when it happens. If it's wrong, you get banned. But then everyone's gonna just keep that. Like, that means it's free reign to do it. Like, it is funny to do that, but exclusively to backseat other games. Oh my god. Well, they were, I think, timing people out or whatever if they noticed it, but they were like pretty locked in. But imagine seeing that rule, being told to stop and like, oh, well, I'm not the one who got timed out, so this is totally fine for me to do. Just like, I just, oh my god. I'm not looking at chat anymore, fuck it. I'm getting hit. I'm screwing up how you do this. Whatever, he's dead. The thing is, like, some people just don't care, you know, and that's fine, but like, if I'm watching a stream and the chat is just constantly backseating and shit, I just like, and there's a rule to not do it, I'm just like, I can't fucking watch this. This is driving me nuts. Especially when so much of it is just fucking wrong. And it's like, not only are you a know-it-all, rule-breaking, rude jerk, you're wrong! You don't even know what you're talking about. Oh my god. The thing is, like, I am sure there are plenty of streamers who just don't give a shit if you're talking about stuff in the game. Just go find them. Go do it there. An extra life? What is this, Mega Man 5? I'm falling. Pits and Mega Man 5 often hold secrets. What a great idea. I'll get right on that. No one can backseat that. No, that's when people open up a wiki for the game and start backseating you. For a game they've never played or know anything about. They'll look stuff up and then... I'm fucked. I screwed up. Take the death, grab the letter. I fucked up. Mega Man V. What do you think the V stands for? What am I doing? How do I play this game? I'm screwing this shit up. Virgil. Mega Man Virgil mode. Freaking Judgment cut my way through the game. Let's go. Really? Did I really just do that? Oh my god. I'm blaming the different feel of these buttons. These buttons feel different. I have a lot of muscle memory for this game. I should have jumped there, Leah Bell. I jumped it too high. Okay, I'm too powerful. All right, that's the problem. I'm too powerful. Maybe if you were as powerful as me, you would understand this burden that I have. Okay, maybe you would fucking understand the burden. All right. I'm too powerful. You tried using brush adapters? Yeah, in a different fucking game. I'm all fucked up here now. There we go. It's like the slightly different feel of lightly tapping the micro switch buttons compared to the other controller I use. That shit matters. When there's a different feel for it and you're used to playing these games, like there's little micro adjustments with the micro switches. Hopefully I can handle these changes against this boss, because otherwise this boss is a doozy. This boss is a tough one. Watch this shit. Here we go. He got me. It's over. It's over. I need a new mouse. I have a Logitech G502. Don't buy this. This is an anti-endorsement. Their clicking goes after a while. I have another one I really liked. It felt really good, and then it started double clicking when you click once. And I looked it up, and yeah, they just eventually do that, and like there's no real way to fix them. And I don't like that. And I have a secondary cheaper one that I've been using for a while and kind of forgot, but Hidden tech you for 10 years involving mice. Zoe, I would love to know any hidden tech you have for me. What do you got for me? Raise them. I tried using a vertical mouse for a while, and I'm so sad that I don't like them. I used one for a while, and it introduced new pains and problems for me. That was such a bummer. I just couldn't truly get used to it, and it ended up hurting my hands in different ways. I went back to normal mice, and now, like, I feel better. I'm like, okay. You get your money back or get another mouse sent to you for free. Really? Really? I should get a replacement of that. I don't know if I have like the receipt. I think I got it off Amazon or something. Some ergonomic peripherals feel good to me. I have a split keyboard that doesn't have a numpad. That was pretty life-changing. That I think that did the most for reducing wrist and shoulder pain for me. Was switching to a split keyboard that doesn't have a numpad. Now, I miss having a numpad. I wish I had one to the right of my mouse. But having less travel distance from the keyboard to my mouse is a game changer. It's like genuinely a big deal. Death Adder. You know what my favorite mouse is that I used for a long time? I used a Razer Naga for many years. Because I would use it for playing WoW. Having a numpad on the side was like, it was just too good. I got so used to it. It's just too fucking nice. To have all those buttons on the side, I fucking love it. I miss it. I miss that. But I don't think I would like how it feels anymore. If another company made a better one, I would do it, but like, I don't think I want to buy a Razer product ever again. I just imagine it would be expensive and shit. It was awesome. Antoine, it fucking ruled for playing WoW. Oh my god. All those extra hotkeys right on the mouse. That shit owned. Yeah, I did it in 14 also, and it was... Whew. You know what was nice about it for Red Mage? The left side of the numpad on the side is all the, what is it? White magic on the left, black magic on the right of the meter. I separated them like that. So like the one side was the one and the one side was the other, just like the meter. That it made so much fucking sense to me and I loved it. Get a Naga for work? I don't know if I would like it for actually punching numbers in like that. But since I don't have a numpad, maybe I would actually. Does anyone else make a mouse like that that isn't fucking Razer? Because I would just imagine Razer would just go to shit after a little while. Corsair with the message, stop using Razer, have this instead. Yeah, I don't want to buy Razer things. They just seem like overpriced crap at this point. Like the Razer Nagas did last me for a while, but I would like have to buy a new one, which apparently I guess I didn't have to fucking do, but. I'm kind of curious. What's a Corsair mouse? They have buttons on the side?
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. Box. They do make one. The Corsair Scimitar. The Corsair Scimitar. Yep, that's just a numpad on the side. Yep, that's $140. Oh, that's a wireless one? I don't like using wireless mice. I don't know, something about it. Scimitar. Night Sword. The names for these mice are pretty fucking funny. The wired one is 60. Corsair. Scimitar. Wired. Elite gaming mouse. I could see myself liking this. Patented key slider side panel. Reposition the side button cluster to comfortably fit your hand grip. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You can like change the position of that. That actually is kind of interesting. I wonder how big this thing is though. I have long fingers. I need a bigger mouse because I have long fingers. I might look into something like that. Because eventually this one's gonna fucking die. Where did I put my old mouse? It's around somewhere. I guess I could look into seeing if they'll replace it. Because I could just get that one replaced. Sure as shit ain't 10 years old. There it is. Move that too quickly. I'll take it. Thank you, Eddie. I'm gonna get you eventually. Screwing this up here. Have some gravity hold. Check this shit out. See these things? Oh, I got hit. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a fraud. I'll have to deal with the shrapnel because I just make them fly away. Hi. Can't I just like slide under that one? Amy. See, this mouse is good for now, but it will eventually fail like the other one. I need to switch there today. This boss is so easy, but I'm completely flubbing it. I don't know why I'm deciding to just fuck it up. There we go. Pistol Tech. What did I know? I think food is being brought to me. Excuse me, 1 minute. I like how it shows my mouth is open while there's just while it's closed with a fork in my mouth. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna go nuts from that. Let's put this on. I have food. I have to eat it. I have chicken and potatoes, and I want it.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. When I hit that button, I didn't expect it to cover the one word, and then just the word eating being next to that. That was a little unexpected. Here's my plan. When that controller stuff comes in, it'll probably be this next week. I'll do a stream of modding controllers and stuff. I think that might be interesting. I think that might be kind of fun. And I got those Toho Dracula games I gotta play. Toho Castlevania one. They're the ones that have like the crazy good art. Antoine, you know what's funny about that emote? The hair always looks like a beehive when it's like looking from afar. Does anyone else see that? Like beehive hair. right, I will be right back. Sorry about that. There we go. Fine. Back to games. Where was I? Here we go. You know what's on my mind? You know what's on my mind? Stage 2-3 of Zero Ranger. That's my weakness. That's the thing I gotta get consistent at, because I've been on 1.4 million pace. Two things I've screwed up while on 1.4 million pace. 2-3 and escape at 2-4. Those are the things I gotta hammer out daily until they are like deeply consistent. Cause it is stressful. They're some of the harder ones to score, and the stress is big when you get there. Yeah, world record's 1.7. It's gonna be that for a long time, I'm pretty sure. Any gains F can make now on that score are like small and require like a completely like theoretical perfect run almost. It'd be interesting what a task of Zero Ranger would look like, because I don't really know what the theoretical best would be. I don't know if the theoretical best could reach 1.8. I'm thinking about like what is missing in F's run, and like it's very little variances, and some like it's hard to squeeze any more blood out of that stone with that run. It's impressive. F is a phenomenal player. Really nice too. F's given me a lot of setup advice and stuff because I play the same build as them. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked it all up. There we go. Swimming in E-tanks over here. It's not healthy to have that much estrogen here. You need a certain dose. Can't be drinking too much of that. Stone Man is so happy to be Stone Man, you know what I mean? Look at him. I was looking at the sum of my best individual stage scores. Of course, my sum of best. It's 1.5 million. A lot of potential there. If I pulled off my best in an entire run, which is not gonna happen in an entire run, it's 1.5 million. I just don't see that happening. Like, maybe someday I could go for 1.5, but like...
I was destined to provide this channel.
She muttered something big, but thanks for subbing for 19 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? I'm thinking about Zero Ranger like usual. Yeah, my goal is 1.45 million. That's my goal. If I did that, it would be like the 4th best run. Which is a tough ask, but I'm certainly capable of it. It's just, at this point, it's like a nerves thing now. My current best being 1.375 million. A run that would have been a 1.42 maybe if I didn't choke the end. Sucks, man. Really tired. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm dying over here with this shit. You wanna drop me some health? Well, they did. The game doesn't. I just write it down in a spreadsheet. The program Zero Trainer will track your best stage score, though. If you play it in Zero Trainer, then there'll be a green number underneath the orange one that shows your best score for that individual stage. And then I just have a spreadsheet for all my scores. I'm so close to finally doing a 400k stage 114. I need to go back and like do the math on it. Cause it was like 390. Which is nuts. It's hard to believe I'm at that point now. Not a lot of people really do scoring in Zero Ranger, which I think is a shame. It's really fucking fun. Like, it's a popular game, but not a lot of people do like scoring and shmups, and I think it's so much fun. Well, I think it's really fun in Zero Ranger. Not all shmups have scoring systems. Like I love Touhou. I don't love Touhou's scoring for most of the games. I kind of love that I'm doing it with Charge instead of Lock On. I like Lock On a lot, but people thought Charge was like, for years, most people just thought Charge was like, that's the beginner weapon. All right, when you're ready for scoring, then you can use Lock On, all right? Wrong. Fucking everything is viable. It's crazy how much is viable in that game. Like, the game hasn't reached a point yet where like you need a certain build to get a certain score. I think you could argue that any build in that game could hit 1.5 theoretically. At least 1.4. Like, there's no real reason why any build couldn't. Past that, there's like a couple things, but like... I don't know where the point is to jump. Oh well. I gotta learn that. That'd be fun to learn. Because you can, if you jump over a certain point there, you just run on the water. You don't have to be on the bike. You just slide through the whole thing. It's funny. Scoring is so fun in Zero Ranger because, like, the multipliers being 6.4 and 12.8 means if you screw up a section, it's not like you've lost 50% of your potential scoring. You just lost, like, the points for that one section until you build it back up, which you can build back up pretty quickly in most places. From what I've heard, if you're playing like Donanpachi, missing something just means like you're totally screwed. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, Superhuman-chan, how you doing? How's it going? Chugging. I'm chugging. It's interesting how you can charge through him and his projectile, but you can't charge through the water. Cincinnati. Can't believe Proto Man would do this. Music? You guys like music? I have a friend who once said he doesn't care for music. Not that he doesn't feel anything from music. He doesn't have like favorite music. It doesn't make him feel anything. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I don't understand. There's gotta be something. He's like, no. There's stuff he thinks is good or bad, likes, but doesn't like feel emotional over music. I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna put him on blast here. Oh, did you see that shit? Damn. She really is shmup-filled now. She be dodging. And reflecting. Lost my big old shot there. Big shot. Speaking of big shots, yo, Deltarune. Ain't that happening soon? We get new chapters of Deltarune? I never used water. I just realized that I could just use water there like that. Demo, I played chapters 1 and 2. Really wouldn't call any of that a demo, but... Those are just parts of the game. I do like that Deltarune. If I had to rate Deltarune, I would say that even though it isn't finished, it would probably be my 38th favorite video. 19th. That was a reference. I even remember the number 38. I remembered. That's a reference. It's a reference to when Dot was pretending to be me and guessing the top 10 numbers. And kept guessing Deltarune for 38. I like that version of Rush TBH. Right, can I just like fire? Dude! Be gone from my sight. No, I need to use it here. Shit, I always use it here. That's why I don't use it there. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm fucked. My strat's over. It's gone. I'm gonna hold the strat here. Now I gotta like shoot them. It was so much harder than what I normally do. Can't believe it. What? Am I getting that? There's an E-tank there. I don't care. I have 2 of them. The train mets are so fucking good. Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Let's hit a home run. God damn it, I am fucked. Okay, now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. Get that one, we are good. We won't get killed by the Biakos. Who's here? Isn't it this guy? Nope, I was wrong. I forgot about this guy. Just fly. I'm gonna run towards you while I have my shield up. And if you get hit, it's your own fault. Ah, shit. Sloppy. A little sloppy. So let's see. I want to do some controller modding. I gotta play those Toho Castlevania games. What else am I thinking about doing? Part of me wants to try Okami, but I don't know. It's so long. It's a long game. I'm just gonna leave. He's not gonna reach me. I'm out of here. More than one what? Very bizarre. Juking of that. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was going in that pit. I was like, this is over. Oh god, I am taking damage. I make a jump. I try it once. If I don't get it, I don't get it. A smidgen of health. A crumb of energy. The tiniest hint of it. Okay. That's so good. I'll wait. I'll just charge up and wait. Let's go. Gonna do a little bit of this. Do I dare? Gaming. Gaming. I was gaming. Let's go. I love to video game. Ah, shit. That is a jerk. I keep jumping to, the wrong time. And now I'm just getting hit. There we go. That was terrible. Time to take the L. Ow. Can't believe this. Alright, let's go beat. Beat yet again, not hitting him and just...
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Secret, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Time for the M-Tank. Fill it up. Let's go. Lestringent. Lestringent tank. I can't believe it. I can't believe Wily would do this. I can't believe Wily is behind this and would do this. Absolutely ridiculous. Come if you dare, ha ha ha. Never really thought about them adding the Dr. Wily thing. After he goes in there, like, was this just a vacant castle and Dr. Wily took it over in that moment? This game's got music. You guys ever hear of music? Empty skull castles? I don't know, most of them blow up. Maybe that's why they're empty. Maybe Dr. Wily doesn't actually build all these. There just is a bunch of like empty skull castles for no reason. And Wily's just like, don't mind if I do. I'll go take one. Bye, Rush. I miss you. Dr. Wick. What happens if I... Okay, I figured. Wily's just a squatter. Do squatters' rights apply to skull castles found in the wild? Wild skull castles? Maybe they got genies making them like in Wario Land. You know? An extra life right there by the spike. Big pets! Fucking love this guy. Good fucking boss. I love it. Love the pets, baby. Love the pets. Let's go, pets. Homegrown Skull Castle. That sounds a little grim. A different connotation there. lot of these buttons in this controller, like the controller's feeling fine to play with, but a lot of the buttons feel like squeaky. Every now and then I'll hear a squeak come out of them. I'm like, what the heck? I'm starting to try to figure out how pushing the button causes the squeaking to happen. This is funny. It's not like totally distracting, but pretty distracting. I'm so full of health, yum. I'm leaving goodbye. Hello, he's just gonna keep stomping there. I am not doing this well today. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure another one shows up. Pretty sure another one shows up before the boss rush. Yeah, see? Now we're cooking. So, as is customary, I didn't actually look up how to do this trick. I forget how you actually do it. I always forget how you actually do this. I once looked it up and then immediately got it, and then I haven't done it since. I'm looking to line this shit up here. Let's see this shit. Let's see this shit. Ah, so you gotta like... You fire it like walk and then slide left, right. You like... Aww. I feel like I almost have it there, the way it's doing that. But that was too high. I have to like... It's like you slide and immediately hit right, I think, isn't it? Or is it slide right and hit left? You slide to the left and then immediately press right. Huh? I don't think I'm getting this. Oh, well. So, if you do it right, you slide into the wall, and then you just go into the boss room next to it. It's really cool. Boop. Oh well. I gotta practice and learn that with like a save state or something. Vibes based. I've done it before though. I have gotten that before. Kick the shit out of that guy. Now I have no arrow for the first Wily form, but that's fine. I think it's not hard to fight. I love how happy Stone Man is. I like it washing a shield away. There we go.
I was destined to thrive this channel.
Once and for all. It's totally gonna happen. Now, Rock, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate it. Yes, this is the one where we kill Wily and he's dead. And he's gone forever because he's dead. Everyone knows about that. I hear in Mega Man 6 it's some Mr. X guy, because Wily's dead. I hit it too late. Controlling Wily all along. I can't believe it. Tied 5 games in. Blow it up. Oh, went right through. You're not gonna back up, are you? For some reason I thought they back up. Well, now it's technically backing up. Alright, whatever, bye. I'll leave. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm out of here. I am way too familiar with this boss and how it works. All because of Final Destination. Get him beat. Get his ass. Same exact spot. And see ya. Beat Seeking Missile. Yoinks! Just hops up and yoinks him out. Shuffle. Eee. Slinks on down. That's it. Mega Man 5 done. I can't believe Wily got away. I can't believe Wily got away. It's fucked up, man. Can you freaking believe it? Alright, time for 6. 6 is alright. I do not dislike 6. It just ain't my fave. The world's most powerful robots. Began to take over the world. Mr. X, why? Come on, Tango. Time for Wolchan 6. Let's go. Mechanical Tower.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Woo! Fucking love that noise. It's a good noise. Woo! Missed. I'm getting hit. Repeatedly. Over and over. I'm taking damage. None of it's psychic. It's Roll! You know about Roll-chan, right? Roll-chan 6. Juked. I'm out of here. I juked him. I feel like this controller isn't bad, but I have to change the buttons. Cause like the far left 2 buttons are like kind of hard to hit while holding the controller like I usually do. I think I'd have to move them all up one, you know? That's how I feel about 6-button controllers. I want the extra buttons to be on the left-hand side of them, not on the right. Because it makes the two main buttons like harder to push. Because it's like, if you hold it with L and R up top, it's a really far distance down the controller to hit the far left buttons. You know? Whereas if you just, and then like the extra buttons are all the way up there, and I think if you use the top four, the right four, like the top four of a Super Nintendo, with 2 extra buttons to the left, I feel like that's the way to go. You know? I think that would be more comfortable. So that the main buttons you're using to like jump and shoot and stuff in games is like the middle 2 buttons. And then you have like accessible buttons both to the left and right of you for other functions. I feel like that is the play, you know? That's my take on 6-button layout. That's how I play Zero Ranger. Using the Ori Octa. The oil has been lit on fire. With an arcade stick? Cool. I learned how to speedrun X4 on a hitbox because it makes doing saber dash cancels with Zero far more comfortable for me than on a controller. Yeah, I would imagine the main wing smashing is. I could see myself doing it for that. I'm really curious when I get the swirl, how that's gonna be for games like that and stuff. Got him. So, I really hope the swirl is, like, coming out soon. It was supposed to come out in February, but it got pushed back. But I've had that pre-ordered, like, for a while now. Hopefully it's soon. I am, once I get it, I'm gonna take, like, quite a few streams. I don't know if I'll do, like, a full month or something of it, but, like, I'm gonna set up a hand cam, I'm gonna play a bunch of stuff I usually play on it, and I'm gonna see what it's like. I'm gonna see how good it is. Yeah, honestly, it'll be really interesting to play some, like, modern stuff with it. Part of me kind of wonders what, like, Elden Ring would be like with it. A swirl, S-W-O-R-L. It is, so it's like a hitbox, but it's got, like, keyboard direction keys on the left. And then it's got, like, 10 buttons on the right with the main buttons in the middle. And then, it has, let me get you a picture. It has analog sticks. That's what it looks like. So, like, the default hand position on the right is, like, in the middle there. So you have like extra buttons on the left-hand side. And you have like the directional buttons. But then those two things in the bottom are like analog sticks. Those are the analog sticks. I'm very interested in this. I pre-ordered it. I want to try all sorts of games on it. I'm super interested in trying Bloodstained on this. Because I get really fatigued by doing backdash, like Korean backdashing in that game. Like doing that the whole time, I'm just like, oh god. I think it'll be more comfortable on this, while still having the analog sticks for like aiming and stuff. So, called a swirl. When is this shit coming out? I wonder how delayed it is. I already have art for it. I already have custom art for mine. As soon as it comes in, I'm slapping that shit in. Ooh, that would be cool. I could try Armored Core 6 on it, right? Hasn't Good Arcade said anything about it? They keep posting pictures of it and advertising it, and that's cool, but where is it? "10 days ago, they said that production of the first batch is close to done. Sometime in the next few weeks." See, I'm getting it soon. That thing's been in development for a while, so it's like I'm excited to get it. Power roll. Power roll. Punch it. Let's go. Slideless behavior. Well, that's my first accidental down while holding right. It's the first time that's happened, so... Hasn't happened too much yet here. That's good. I was looking at it and it was hard to tell if I fucked that up or not. Bye! Away he goes. Off to his home planet. Goodbye, my people need me. Shield dashing so much easier? Yeah, right? I do not like shield dashing on a controller. I do not enjoy doing that. Cause like if I have to claw grip it, then like I might as well use something that's got buttons laid out like that already. You know what I mean? Plant man. Alternate name for plant man. Fed man. Like plant. You know? Some people can just, I don't know, man. They can just do things. I'm a delicate flower. I need a controller that doesn't give me any incorrect inputs and doesn't give me erroneous diagonals, and everything has to be really comfortable to push, and the buttons can't be too mushy or anything. I gotta have good feedback. Very particular. I wonder how this controller would be for randomizer, going to the past. Like, it could be good, I don't know. It'd be hard to recommend. That makes sense to me. This is pish. Pit fish. Like how pistols are pit missiles, these are pish. Pit fish. Thank you for learning the terminology of Mega Man. Hope this helps. Oh my god, it got me. Did you see that? Oh my god, it got me. It barely got me. What have you been using for Link to the Past lately? Almost out of the stuff, so. I haven't tried Horiocta for like general use yet, but man, the 8BitDo Pro 2 is like so close to being exactly what I need that it's frustrating. Since they've redesigned the contacts for the D-pad in the Pro 2s, I really think they just need better rubber contacts that aren't weak as shit. They need whatever rubber contacts Hori are using, you know? They cheap the shit out on the rubber contacts, and like, it's a problem, because those things don't last long. It sucks. Yeah, right? The face buttons in the Pro 2 feel really good, right? I hate how close to perfect the Pro 2 is for me. Here's what I'm doing, though. You know what the big problem is before I say what I'm doing? The L and R buttons, the rubber contacts for the L and R in the 8BitDo Pro 2 are the weakest, fucking flimsiest things ever. They break down so much faster than anything else in there. It is ridiculous. Frustrating. I have an iBuffalo controller where some of the buttons don't work anymore. I have a couple used iBuffalo controllers. I'm gonna take the rubber contacts and D-pad out of one of them, and I'm gonna put it in my Pro 2. And I'm gonna see if that's the best thing. I'm gonna see if that's just like crazy good. Yeehaw. The DualSense controller is great if you like having horrible tendon pain in your index finger from daring to use L and R. If you're into tendon pain when playing retro games, the DualSense is for you. Tendon gamer. They calibrate shit? That sucks. I only have a DualSense as in the controller I use for my PS5. I've not used my PS5 in a while. I do have some stuff on there I want to play, but I don't know. This song is really fucking good. When I made a Mega Man Maker level, I think this was the song that I had originally used. It's a fucking good one. I'm a big Snake Man enjoyer. I'm a fan of the music of Snake Man in 3. Thanks, bro. Flashman is really good though. Hear this one with some classical guitars? That could go pretty hard actually. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, here's something I've been told. I have been told that apparently modern Xbox controllers apparently have a good D-pad. Like the new series ones. I have a hard time believing that. But this is what is said to me. I would consider using one except for 2 things. There's 2 reasons. One, I can't have it in that spot where the analog stick usually goes. I think that would be too awkward for me to use for what I do. Oh, I'm fucking out. And 2, isn't there a boycott on Microsoft products right now? Isn't there a boycott on Microsoft stuff going on right now? So I ain't buying anything by Microsoft. I'm not doing that. If I can help it, I'm not doing it. So. Fuck that. Fuck them. But I'm not doing that. Part of me would be interested in testing that, but I don't already have one, and so I don't care. But there was a demonstration someone showed me of moving from left to right on it, and it never registering an up and down, and that does seem pretty good. Apparently it's very good about not having external diagonals, but the position of it and everything, I'm just like, I'm not so good. I don't think I would like that. I think Hori D-pads are the best D-pads though. That's my fucking take. I don't know. The only reason I haven't tried using my Hori Octa on other games and stuff is that it's my shmup controller. I don't want to overuse it. I need my shmup controller to be peak shape, you know? Poggers? I don't know about them being poggers, but there's a call to a Microsoft boycott. I can't give the exact details. I don't feel qualified to. I didn't buy any Microsoft shit. I mean, I didn't say I was less qualified than I am of course more qualified than Reddit, but I mean that's that's like saying sugar is more qualified to be nutritional than like eating a rock. Although wait a second. I was just from brain search, the other option was Reddit. Like, basically what I'm saying is that's not a high bar. I've heard people don't like the hoary stuff for fighting games, which is pretty ironic. But I think they're really good for like platformers and other stuff where you want an accurate D-pad. I don't know, do fighting game players just really want really easy diagonals that are just like super loose? Or if you just wiggle down, it registers left and right? I don't understand that. How would you block high? You would try to block high and it would just wiggle up and down. Do pad fighting game players, do they just suck at blocking? Is that what's going on here? Can they just not block high? Ah! A good light jump. Oh, fighting game players suck at blocking. I mean... I would simply get hit by everything. If I slide here, I die. The slide just like carries through. I haven't kept up with the recent news of sequel Nor Wars. However, I have, by complete chance, I was recommended by YouTube. That's not a good sentence. A video showing that they redid the system of Mega Man 5 for the sequel wars. They had to take a break from working on it or something. I used the analog stick. It's the nerds. You knock their glasses off, they get mad. Dan, have you seen my arcade stick? You'd be mad too. It's understandable. Mine is Zero Ranger themed because the shmup stick. Well, this guy thinks he's Super fucking Mario over here, jumping around. Which of the NES Mega Man games are your favorite? I don't know, man. Probably like these days, probably like 352-416. But you gotta throw 7 up there, so it's like 357-2416. I think 2 above 4 these days. We'll have to see. For the X series, that's 21436587. So I mean,
The Kingston.
yeah, 3 is always my favorite. You know, honestly, if I had to rank Mega Man 3, I'd probably say it's probably like my like 27th favorite video game. You know what I mean? So I guess about there. Hard to really place it exactly, you know. And 8, apologies, I like 8. Three, 5, 7, 2, 4, 1, 6, 8, 11, 10, 9. There you go. There's your order. And I consider every single one fun. Yes, I think 9 is fun. All right, I just don't care for it that much. I personally don't care for it. I personally don't care for 9. But I have to learn how to speedrun it because I said I would. I'm just not a big Inti Creates fan. Whoa, shit, that almost killed me. I don't like... Did you fucking see that shit? Did you see that shit? It slid me to the left. John Capcom. A reason I haven't done 8. Alright, this shit takes me like 7 fucking hours. And Mega Man 8 is a long fucking game. One thing that makes 8 not as high as others for me is that it's too fucking long, man. I gotta farm up to like get a good slide and shit. What the hell? It's a long ass game. Even if I learn how to speedrun it and do decently, it's still like an hour and 10 minutes if I was crazy good at it. That's ridiculous. And here's the deal. The big marathon I like doing is the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. That was the first one. Mega Man part, that came later. And I'm gonna be real with you, it's a lot to do that many games in one weekend. So I don't. I just do 1 through 7. than I do the X games. Mr. X. Proto. I've really come around at Mega Man and Base. It's a mean game, but I think it's fun. I fell. If they bought the... I wonder if anyone has played 4 through 6 and went, wait, what? It was Wily! There's a chance for probably maybe some people go, whoa. There's a chance, right? Mr. X, no one did. I don't think a single person was like, what, that was what? Fuck, really? They weren't even trying with Mr. X. Or is like, well, this is interesting. Oh, no, it's Wily. Proto Man, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it's Wily. Mr. X, no, that's just Wily. What are you doing? Ow. Punch him. I like this boss. Have a good night. Dr. Wigma. I'm sorry, I just sounds way too fucking funny. I completely forgot the context of that. Just... I think introducing Wily shit into the X series was really stupid. They should have just stayed dead. And then Dr. Light's like, obviously some AI instead of like, I don't know. It's I think it's cooler that us, the viewer, the gamer, knows who Dr. Light is, knows he's long gone, and we're seeing these capsules that he left behind. Like, X has to deal with, like, his creator is, like, gone, and leaving the stuff back, for, like behind for him just in case. But is well and truly gone. There's something like emotional in that. There's something interesting there. And instead it's like later on just like, I don't know, whatever, man. Whatever. The story of the X series is just a bunch of wasted potential. That's just the truth of it. I hate this boss. I mean, it is a way for 8 games worth of capsules to make sense, but also maybe there need to be 8 games. Going through my old VODs, I found like the last time I played Maverick Hunter X, and I was just like, this isn't fun. I'm done. We're going back to only playing X, the original X1. Fuck this. Zoe, what did you think of Sex? Did you like playing his role? I'm gonna gaslight her. Oh, you didn't pick roll for 6? I would've thought you'd try that. This is the Roll Chan mod. Then put in the Capcom code, the woman code. I can't believe Zoe Techie hates women. Zoe's on her misogyny hard. My friend fucking tweeted something so funny the other day. She was like, you know, misogyny goes pretty hard when a woman does it. And I'm like, excuse me? And she's like, yeah, what if you had a girlfriend, she smacked your ass and said, thanks, babe. I'm like, all right, I guess I understand what you're saying now. I now understand the context of what the fuck you were saying. Like, yeah, it's different if another girl does it. I'm like, true, but... I'm stuck. I am stuck inside of this thing. Toxic Yuri. I'm not even charging this thing. They're just fucking fire them off. Disaster. It's meant to get in my ass. Heaven forbid a girl do anything, right? I missed the jump that time. Hey, you know I don't feel like doing anything. Little jet boosty up here. I have like negative desire to play command mission. I tried to like account for that and fall down under it, but that did not work out. I'm kind of screwing things up today. I'm telling you, it's the different placement of the buttons on this controller. It's throwing me off. Yes. My frames. Well, I went this way. Oh well, it's yeehaw time. I guess we're saying howdy. That guy'll snipe you. That guy's ready. The howdy dimension. Yee fucking haw. Alright, Pete, get their asses. That's the screen I used Beat on. Hope you all enjoyed it. I can't believe it. Holy shit. It was just Wily. It was just Wily. What the fuck, man? I can't believe Mr. X is Wily. Did anyone even see that coming? That wasn't even telegraphed at all. Where was the foreshadowing? Which trope does this fall under? Break out the trope list. Which trope is this? I can't engage with something unless I know every trope it falls under and can name them. Goodbye, E-Tank. See ya. Oh, I didn't jump fine. I forgot that doesn't work. What a foolish mistake I have done. Sorrow, what's up? Welcome, Raiders, to the Mega Man mid-month marathon. How are you all? How was Sonic 06? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Thank you for subbing, tier 2, for 43 months. I appreciate it. You feel free. That's not your first time beating it, is it? I messed up. There we go. I was supposed to fall on here. Whatever. I'm just doing the usual thing here. A bunch of Mega Man games. You all know Roll Chan 6, right? Is it as miserable as everyone makes it out to be? I guess the better question is, did you discover any new glitches in your playthrough? That's probably a better question. Yes, hell yeah. It's not even the worst Sonic game? What's the worst Sonic game? Okay. Let me qualify. Let me quantify this. Sarah Lene, the only person right now who can answer this question, the only person who has permission to answer this question, what do you think is the worst Sonic game? I suddenly saw an emerald vision of what would happen in my chat. I got a clairvoyant look into the future and was like, oh. Sonic Chronicles: Rise of the Ark. Okay. What the hell happened in here? Holy shit, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Ridiculous. So what I think I've seen people mention Sonic Chronicles before. What is Sonic Chronicles? The Green Milk Disaster? Oh, that's the DS RPG. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, what's the one Gigaboots played? I've seen some of that. Is that what that was? It's that one. That was. Sonic didn't deserve that. Sonic did not deserve that treatment. Deserved to have to play that. True. Well, not true. I've seen a little bit of Sonic 06 played here and there, but like I don't remember much of it. I just remember it seeming very buggy, of just like running through walls and shit or some random stuff, like falling through things. Oh, what the hell? Was that like an invisible wall? Huh. My tomahawk's full and that's all I care about. The thing I really know about, isn't Sonic 06 the one where Sonic the Hedgehog kisses a, like, human female? Normal proportioned modeled human female? That's a little weird to me. He dies and she kisses him back to life. Is it weird that I think that's kind of better? I'm like, I still don't care for that, but that just feels not as bad as I thought, which is not like... I don't know, something about that means like, that's not as bad as I thought. That's not like it's smooching time with this human female. Also, it's just really funny to say human female. Thank you, one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy Legend, Saga 1. It's still really weird. I think I just would have been weirded out more by Sonic and human woman smooch time. Sonic can't have a girlfriend lawsuits? The story of Sonic Chronicles is obviously inspired by American comics about awkwardly tells her just smile several times and her dad tells her, else you must never cry. You'd be so much prettier if you smiled. Why did they make Sonic the Hedgehog say that? That feels drastically out of character. Why did they make Sonic say, you'd be prettier if you smiled? I don't... That doesn't seem quite right. Sonic says, you'd be prettier if you smiled more. Can you imagine a series of really toxic Sonic says? Dude, he is spamming this shit today. What the fuck? When Sonic does it's weird. Yes. I hate Plant Shield. I ran out. You son of a bitch. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. She has to keep her emotions check or it unleashes a fire demon. Alright. Who am I to judge with the Sonic storyline, what direction it'll go in? Who am I to judge? Man, I think what's interesting about Sonic is like how often they actually try to do a story with him in a way that like they don't really do with Mario. You know? Like there's less chances for Mario to be as cringe, I feel like, because instead it's a lot of nothing, which is its own form of like boring and safe rather than like trying to do anything. Because some Sonic stuff will like swing for the fences, right? And that's fine. And then a lot of Mario is just like, woohoo! Here we go! Like that's it. You're like, oh okay, alright, whatever. Sunshine story is dumb and boring? I would believe that. Mostly because I don't like Sunshine. That's fine. Alright guys, what do you think the first form of Wily in 6 is weak to? That's right, it's the Silver Tomahawk. Alright, it's time for the second form. What do you guys think it's weak to? That's right, Silver Tomahawk. Alright, second form done. It's time for the capsule. What do you think it's weak to? What do you think this thing's weak to? Oh, that's right, baby. It's Silver Tomahawk. Gold Tomahawk. Close. Partial credit. That's really funny that you just use that the whole way through. I think if there's anything I don't care for, it's like the way some people online hate on Sonic the Hedgehog. Do I care for like 70% of Sonic things that exist? No, I don't. But who cares? Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? The obsession with making Sonic a punching bag by like some people online is just like, man, get a fucking hobby that's not this. Some people just do the Dark Souls too, thinking that they're based in heresy. Unapologetically earnest. Yeah, that's true. I can see that. But it's like, who cares, right? Who cares?
Excellent. Everyone now thinks that I don't care at all, when secretly, I hate Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it's the worst series to ever exist. And I have successfully hidden from all of them the truth of my emotion and feelings. They'll never suspect it. My plan is perfect.
Let me boot up 7.
The end. The Kingston.
Oh, man. Fox's feelings on Sonic. Why is suddenly my controller doing weird shit? Okay, I need to show this. I'm pushing up. It's not doing anything. Here's what happens when I press down. And now down doesn't do anything. I can only move up and down like this. Oh, left and right also does this. What the hell is going on here? What just happened? Very bizarre. Oh yeah, shit. What the hell's going on? None of the buttons. What did it do? What did it do? Okay, I changed it to a different mode, which they didn't. They labeled it, but in like a slight little indent on here I can't see. Alright, well, whatever. It does matter because the buttons aren't selecting anything. What the fuck is going on here? This is bizarre. What the hell's going on? Why would the controller out of nowhere suddenly stop working? Well, I mean, it's working, but... The buttons don't work? Hmm. Try something here. Alright, this works like usual. Let me boot up the game and then see. I want to keep trying the other controller for the rest of the... I actually just don't work now. And now it does. Okay. All right. Cool. I didn't. The 6 is credit. Well, they did that with 1 and 2 also. One moment. So wait, Wily hides 4 robots. And one of them's just like a recycle guy? Earthbound and Cloudman kind of makes sense. I guess Freezeman too, but... Why was one of them Junkman? Dr. Willie? Well, you know. Robot necromancy. Alright, you know how 7 goes. We got an unskippable cutscene. Let's get to it, buddy. Alright, let's get going here. Extra life in the intro stage, damn. I didn't know we were playing Mega Man 5 over here. Get his ass. Get that over with. Let's go. Base? Who's that? Freeze, man. They had little, in the Japanese version, there's little like lines underneath the name that they would say. I don't know why they took that out. It was just like in English, wasn't it? Oh, we almost got it. That was partial credit. Drop it. Yeah, the minor cut stuff in this game is like odd, but whatever. I still want the ROM hack that when you talk to Wily, when you ask what a weapon does, he just goes, yeah. It doesn't save any time. You still have to sit there for a while, but it's just him going, yeah. That's the version of this game I want.
The Kingston.
Oh, I didn't get it. Digi! Hello, Digi. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. The Mega Man mid-month marathon. How are you? What were you up to today? And Tiff,
I was
subbing for
destined
40
to fly
months.
this channel.
Thank you. What were you gaming today? Him. That was sloppy, but I did it. Rabby Ribby. I have that game. I've not played it yet, but I have it. I'm told I would like it. This is what has been said to me. This is what people tell me. Alright, this is the mod I want. I want it so he's just like, the freeze cracker fires ice bullets, doesn't it? And then Light just goes, yeah. And then it sits here for this entire time. It's not any faster, but it just sits there with him going, yeah. And then it just cuts to... That's the mod I want. That just removes that text. So it's just him saying, yeah. And some others are just, yes. That's what I want. That's the mod I want. This is really funny to me. Yep. Doesn't save any time. It's still annoyingly long-winded. But it sits there, which is, yeah. Yeah, render the empty spaces. Oh man, that'd be so funny. Get a little extra estrogen. I'm like resisting saying something really fucking stupid. Really, really dumb joke. I'm just not gonna say. I was gonna make a really dumb joke to Digi and Tiff, and I don't know if I should. Like just now? Huh. Huh. Good for her, kick ass. Wow. I wish I could have watched that live. We'll get to Raider when I'm done though. We'll get to do that. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Let's go. Did you see that shit? I didn't run over here in time, but did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? The water is so fucked up in this game. Oh my god. Just down, okay. See ya. That's what I should just do. I want to see how cool I am. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. And 7's good. Where did I just select the rail? The split ice weapons are just never as good as I want them to be in these games, you know? Oh god, I was like, I just did it again, holy shit. She made an egg joke earlier, didn't she? God damn it. There's no way I jumped that high. I lightly I'm gonna lose my mind with this controller. I'm gonna lose my mind with this controller. These are erroneous deaths. I don't deserve this treatment. I don't deserve this treatment. Whoop! Causing problems for myself over here. You ever just cause problems for yourself? I don't know what that's like, Box. I wouldn't know what I understand. Passively. Oh. L and R on the controller is not L and R, it's the side buttons. Then what's up top? Is this... It's supposed to just be L and R. Huh. Hello, Di. Welcome, Raiders. No, let me try something. I'm switching up the controls. This will have no ramifications, I'm sure. The savior is coming? Yeah. Mankind ill needs a savior such as yourself. I fucked up. There we go. I changed my buttons and immediately forgot that I did that. What are we up to today? What are we doing? It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon here. DMC4 and Dante Must Die because I'm playing all of the DMCs and Dante Must Die. How was 2? Was it just boring or? I heard 2 is like more boring than it is funny bad. Like you just shoot everything for a long time and then they die and you're like, cool. I see. I've never played 4. That is one I have not played. I've played 1 and 3. I've never beaten 1. I need to go back and beat 1. I'll have to get Lily for that. The pistols return. Return of the pistol. I almost hit him. I don't want to. I got him with this. The ice weapon works, but it's not exciting. There's a lot of strong weapons in this game anyway, though. Can do that, though. That's something. Get the platform with the ice. Ice platform. Cool. You can do that. You know? You can do that with your life. Why not? I don't know. I feel like I liked 3 more than 1 back when I played them. I'm not sure. I think if I revisit 1, I'll like it more now than when I had played it, but... 1 definitely has like a mood and feel that I think is really cool, but then like so does 3. Fill the screen. Lag it. Lag all of it. And 3 is lady one. True. He is cool. I saw like I saw a post. Man, these guys suck. Oh, what the hell? This guy blows. I saw a post about the DMC anime show, animated show. Let me clarify. And from what I could tell, they do like character assassination on Lady. Lady fans suffer with it. Is it really that bad? She's just a different character. If that makes sense. You watched one episode, thought it was garbage? I don't want to watch it because, like, the main creator is like a fucking bigot or something, right? Just a total fucking loser. Why would I watch? Why would I watch? Like, I'm sorry, but so fuck that show. I'm not even gonna watch it. Who gives a shit? However, when the opening song for the title theme, when they revealed it, was rolling or whatever, I knew it was gonna be fucking shit. I knew the people making it don't fucking understand Devil May Cry. I'm sorry, Devil May Cry is not, you know, your impression of it based on not AMVs, they're not anime music videos, but like video game footage music videos you watched on YouTube years ago. That's not what the show is, sorry. Alright, we gotta take a forced death. This is a fork in the road. We can only go one of these two paths, and they both have an item we want. So we gotta go here, get the S, and die. And then, invoke the area came out in. I don't know. That just... I'd rather invoke what it actually is. If you want a tremendous show to watch with interesting direction in an episode, why not watch Ave Mujica after you watch all of It's My Go? You should. It's My Go and Ave Mujica are quite good. Mujica is like basically season 2 of My Go, so you have to watch My Go first. It's like the 1 and 2. Yeah, I think there are some good subs out there done by a different company or something. That was happening the same time as like... I waited too long, so I have to wait forever to hit him now. I've watched the 2 episodes of Quacks? Quack? G-Quack? I am trying G-Quacks. 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 Every time I see it typed out, my brain goes G-Cucks. And it's like, shut up. Shut up, brain. No, that's not what it is. It's not G-Cucks. What? Isn't Charn it? Wow! Maybe it will be G-Cugs later. I heard that Gundam does a lot of alternate universes a lot, but I couldn't help but laugh when, like, in the start of like episode 2 of like G-Quacks, it's like, what's this mobile suit? Yoinks. What if Char just yoinks to the Gundam at the start? What if he was just like, what's this? Yoinks. Don't mind if I do. Char would have done 79 better. It's so funny to me. What is this? I like the voice of that demon from Symphony of Night. A Gundam. Let me take it and see. Let me pilot it and see. I'm fucking this up. And I fucked that up. This Gundam hasn't been piloted yet. But I'm enjoying it so far. It's making me want to go back and watch more Gundam, because I never finished 79. I have like 15 more episodes left. I have to find out which episode I left off on and start watching it. So I gotta do that. And then I'm probably just gonna start watching more Gundam after that. Because I've only watched most of original. And then Wing, G-Witch. Did I watch any others? I don't think I have. Karma Dragoness, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. It's me, Voxantra. It's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. No, it's the Mega Man mid-month marathon. X is tomorrow. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Speed run for divers in UFO 50, nice. I had to get back to UFO 50. I fucked this up so bad. Something about these buttons, like, this controller isn't bad, but almost 1 a.m. Have a good night. Something about him is causing me to like not be as accurate with my timing and stuff, but whatever. It has been good, as it usually is. Will you freaking no jump? Thank you. Leap on out of here. Rush search time. Rush, why don't you go rush search for some bitches? Ow, ow, ow. Energy balancer. I love to balance my energy. Yeah, sure, you can come back to my base. That sounds safe and great, and you're wonderful, and what a bro. Yeah, I gotta watch some more Gundam. I do like it. Well, I was slow with that, but that's how it goes. Give me them orbs. Lupin the Third. You know what I like? Furuhata. Been watching Furuhata Fridays in dot Discord. That show fucking owns. I love it. That is such a good show. I feel like if you already like Columbo, you'll like Furuhata. You know? That show is fantastic. Time to get the adapter upgrade. Oh dear, I was holding a direction and it didn't change which direction I was holding. This controller sometimes does some weird shit like that, where you'll be holding a direction and then like switch to another direction, but it'll keep holding the previous direction. It doesn't happen too often, but it has been happening here and there. That seems to be an issue with these, because the previous one was also having that problem. Just not as much as this one. This controller feels hard to recommend, but like it's not bad, but 50 bucks. Like, what was like 50 bucks? I don't know, man. That's Quickman lasers again, basically. I like it. Much easier than... I don't think... I mean... Quickman lasers are... I think they're fun. I don't think they're, like, super hard. But, like, these are definitely easier than those. Well, have a good one, Dai. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Alright, gamers. You ready? You ready? Here we go. Can I do it on this controller? Can I do it? Can I get the, can I get it? Can I get it? I cannot get it. Didn't happen. Rip. 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 No. No quick kill for me. No quick kill for me. What's even the point anymore? What's the point if I can't kill quickly? Scorch wheel. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. I'm sorry, Antoine. I couldn't show you how cool I am with the quick kill. It's over. Why am I even— No! No! Yeah, I think there's something going on with these micro switches that, like, I don't know, I feel like the idea behind this controller is very good. And it's not like it's awful, it's just not quite, I don't know. I don't know. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. That's the song. Yeah, it's like $50. Like, I would not. I don't know why. I keep trying to buy controllers to try them and talk about them, and I'll probably make a video showing the controllers I bought and trying them, because that could be cool. I don't know, man. It's a good song. Ready to see this dinosaur go extinct? Watch this shit. See ya! See you in my dreams. So, Twitch interpreted whatever you typed as a link, and that's why it replaced it. But it totally looks like it just censored a curse, like, I want a fucking controller with the second set of buttons. You know? It makes it look like it was like censoring a swear. Really funny. As a period, ah, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, I have to keep links blocked for all obvious reasons. Shit. That annoys the shit out of me, man. Yeah, here. Free from work. Free at last. A Neo Geo controller tend to be used by a 6-year-old. Oh man. M30. I'm so tempted to get an M30. I don't know. Those are only like 30 bucks, right? Man. Do you like it? Do you like it? What do you think about it? Oh, I'm just banging my microphone. Like, it seems pretty okay. Because part of me is like, okay, do people like Jamers use it because it's a really good controller? Or, and this makes a lot of sense. Is Jamers just used to playing like a lot of shmups, a lot of their best ports are the Saturn, right? So he's probably just played a ton of Saturn and is so used to his Saturn D-pad that having a USB Saturn, like the best version of that's not the actual Saturn controller is worth having. You know what I mean? Because the best controller is going to be what you play best on, and not necessarily universal, you know? Just because Hori is the best for me for shmups doesn't mean it's the best for everyone. You feel it's okay. How is it with like directionals and like accidental diagonals? I was way too early. Am I even paying attention, honestly? This is I've missed so many. I fucked the fight up. It took too many seconds now. The day is ruined. I took too many seconds to beat the I see. I wonder. I've tried Retro Fighters' other like Genesis and Saturn like controllers, and like not very impressed with them, TBH. Can't believe Bass went berserk. Don't just stand there, go berserk. Don't just stand there, go berserk. Believe it, Mega Man. Boss time bonus. Need that life bonus. Bangers alert. You got any bangers? Every Wily Fortress song in this game rules. That's my take. My take, and I'm sticking with it. Whoa, I am lagging this game, baby. Let's go. I don't know why what am I doing? What am I even doing over here? Hey, Rachel. What's up? Whoa, shit. Oh, almost. There we go. E. Nice. You ever just be tired? Wow, Voxandra. That's so relatable. That's so hashtag relatable. But I'll be back. Something about the way Base's lines in that fight, the end, round one goes to you, Mega Man, but I'll be back, ... For some reason, I suddenly got reminded of M. Dickey's writing. It's hard to explain, but that felt like the cadence and structure of like a line from someone in like Wrestling Revolution or something, I don't know.
The Kingston.
I fucked up. You see it? Yeah, right? You want to see it out to the end? It's almost done. The Kingston voice has not changed. That is still Dan Video Games of Gigaboots saying, The Kingston. It was echoey? He really does. And I keep asking him to do different versions of it for like for goofy ass shit. Have you seen, hold on, let me get it. One moment. is it. All right, 1 second. There we go.
The surgery.
That was way too loud. I'm so sorry. I was trying to find the volume as quick as I could. I'm so sorry. Anyway, back to the surgery of leverless. Oh my god. It was really funny asking like, hey Dan, can you record the bouncer voice but with the surgery? No questions asked, just here you go. Absolutely, Vox, here you go. So I did an edit of I did the edit of the bouncer title screen and everything. I changed the text on there, by the way. There's a funny little story there that I don't think everyone gets, but that's fine. Can you not live on top of me? I never do this fight properly. I see, if I do that, then he kind of does that in a way that's easy to dodge. Huh. So yeah, I just make that video and I post it with, have you had, you know, the surgery? This is one of those jokes where like, if you're not a trans woman, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, you get it. It's a joke that's like not hard to understand.
I was destined to thrive.
But it hits different when you know. Delphi, thank you for subbing for 9 months. I appreciate it. The joke's extra funny if you're a trans woman who has dated. I did not mean to do that. You know what I mean? I'd like to think other trans women are a bit lighter about it, or at least, you know, I mean, it's different. That's different. 3, what does 3 do again? Oh, right, okay. Oh, it blew it up. Son of a bitch, I fucked it up. Oh well. No. I was trying not to fuck it up this time. Here we go, watch this shit. Boom, did you see the damage on that? You just... Oh, right. Does so much damage. Open with, by the way. Strong opener. Christ. You know, I don't think I need to know what's going down there before I know your name. You know what I'm saying? Bow, bow. It wasn't even hold. Damn it. You know what I'm thinking about? I haven't played 30XDX in a little bit. There's recent videos about X Corrupted? Damn. I don't really follow X Corrupted. That's kind of when it exists, when it's real, it's real. Until then, I'll see you in 2045. Now, whenever Mega Man X Corrupted comes up, that fan project, I know sometimes what I say about it seems like a little harsh, right? Because you'll hear me talk about other things, and I'll say, when it's done, it's done. Take as long as you need. I can wait. I don't care. You know what I mean? Here's the thing, though. X Corrupted has been worked on since, like, how long ago? I keep making the same mistake. You see this shit? This time, the timing will be different. This time, I'll be okay. There we go. Like, X Corrupted has been talked about for, like, what, 2 decades or some shit? Or maybe not 2 decades, but, like, a long fucking time. And here's the thing. When it's a fan project that isn't going to be out for, like, multiple decades, that's cool. I'm happy for you. That's great. I'm not following your development. I'm not following it. When it's out, I'll play it. That's fucking cool. I'm not following the development. I'm not keeping tabs. I'm not getting excited. I'm not sharing your development. I'll see you then. Yeah, 16 years ago. It's like, that's cool. When you're done, I'll play it right here on my stream for everyone to see, and we'll tell everyone about it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know. It makes feelings on it. What would it take for you to follow development of a project that's been cooking for almost 20 years? I can't tell if you're about to tell me something you've been working on for 20 years or something you know that if I saw it, I'd be like, wait a second, this rules. That's like a straight up 50-50 right there with you. Yeah, my point with that is just like, I'm not gonna wait for something with bated breath, you know what I mean? Oh, it's just a genuine question. Oh, okay. But for me, it's just like, I'll sign up for the newsletter. When you got something to show it. That's cool. I hate like just anticipating something forever. You know what I mean? And just like being in a perpetual state of hype for something you don't know if it's ever actually gonna come out or if they don't feel like finishing later. Because you're a different person 16 years later. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if there's an exception. And again, it's not like, oh, how dare you make me wait that long? It's just, I'm not gonna follow the drip feed of information about a 20-year development, if that makes sense. You know? I remember, I don't know whoever said this saying or where it came from, but someone once said, like, to not talk too much about the stuff you plan to do, because if you talk too much about planning to do it, you might never actually do it because you're just constantly sitting on the attention you get from the idea of you doing it. And that always kind of stuck with me. I was trying to do the funny thing on this guy, but I didn't do it very well. Madoka Movie 4. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not like... They're not like showing the next 5 seconds of it. Watch out every 3 months and like... trying to milk the anticipation almost. You know what I mean? It's just when it's out, it's out. Whoa, I bumped that up. That's a good point. I am a truck freak. I am signed up to Toby Fox's Truck Freak mailing list. But sometimes he also talks about like interviews and stuff and like genuinely interesting stuff that isn't like short little clips of the game. You know what I mean? It's more like development insights that he wants to share and like interesting information. It's not like a YouTube video of like 1 minute of gameplay that will probably be scrapped in 5 years and never actually be in the game. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Whoops. I don't know. I've also played episodes of Deltarune that actually come out, and it's a little different, right? A little different. Also, Deltarune does actually kind of feel like way bigger than a typical single game. You know what I mean? It feels like 3 games in a series, split up into episodes. You know what I mean? Actually learned 2D. I don't have like, I got like no fucking way to do that here. You know what I mean? The setup of my desk and shit. That's the fucking problem. I need a bigger place to live. That's my problem. That's true though. I do need to learn that. I got multiple controllers. I could fucking do it. I would have fun. At least I'm playing Project God Hand, all right? You know, hey. You're kind of getting me there. New demo out 4 days ago. It was already out. I wasn't paying it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I gotta try that. Shit. Hello.
The Kingston.
Boy. What a handsome, pretty boy he is. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Shit, I felt it. Yep. Damn it. I was out of position! I got owned. That's the wrong button. Alright, whatever. I meant to do that this time. I got owned, everyone. I'm sorry. Oh, that was supposed to be a jump, not a slide. We get to blame the controller for that one. That also was supposed to be a jump. Ooh, we got controller issues now. We have controller error here. I hate to see it. It is, but it's fun. It did it again. It keeps fucking sliding instead of... Oh my god. Whatever, man. It keeps... I was holding up left. I was holding up left and it did a slide. I was holding up left and down fucking came out on this goddamn controller. Alright. 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 Bro thinks he's psychopath. We will not be recommending the Retro Fighters D6. I want to like its micro switch D-pad, but it gives me some weird erroneous issues, unfortunately. Alas. Alas. What are you gonna do? I like that they put a fucked up capsule in the game though. It's about time, you know. And you can slow kill him if he's low enough. If he's in the bottom half of the screen.
VXA Jet.
Thank you, Diozer. Appreciate it. You can shoot him once and then hit him with the lightning, and then he doesn't do the bullshit attack for that round. He is so proud that he said that. I say it every time, but like, he teleports out. He's like, yeah, I was so fucking cool there. That was so cool that he said that. It was so fucking cool. Shit's good. Seems good. I like Mega Man 7. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. If all he had was an army of Frostman, Freeze-Man, what's Mega Man gonna do? Just make them heal each other? What the fuck? Just force a buster on me, honestly. Yeah, calling him elements is kind of funny. The element of junk. The element of skull. Does building Junkman count as recycling? Only if Junkman is recycling. Well, I mean, if you build a machine to recycle, that's not recycle. I mean, like the building of the machine that recycles is not recycling unless you build the recycling machine with recycled parts. Then it's recycling. Then you are recycling in the process of making the machine that recycles. The machine will do recycling, and you are doing recycling then, but the act of... If you make the recycling machine with new parts, then the act of making it isn't recycling, even though you are then going to use it to recycle, which then you are recycling. Well, these robots are apparently not sentient and do not have free will. So, rebuilding broken robots is not robot necromancy. As the Mega Man X6 lore master. I'm not the lore master. Mega Man... I feel like Mega Man is like a prototype of a free will robot. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. This doesn't fucking matter. They are not consistent with their own lore. Okay. They are not consistent with their own fucking lore. In a series of 8 games all about robots having free will, the 8th one says, watch out, we have free will, unlike you guys. And everyone's like, oh shit. They can just choose to do bad things. And it's like, that was the conceit of the entire series. The whole point of 4 was labeling people acting in free will as if they have a virus. Son of a bitch! Who wrote this? Sorry, Bunny. You're getting -2'd. That's -2. Can the streamer give chat members a +2 or -2? Did we answer that? Did we figure that out tonight? Does the audience give +2 and -2s to the streamer making a joke? Or can the streamer also +2 and -2 a chat joke? I feel like I should be allowed to +2 or -2 a joke in the chat. I should get to do that. Get dunked on by my favorite streamer. Adeline.
The Kingston.
Can you really be making that joke when you got this emote just sitting right on here on this site? Wait, shit! I just gave her exactly what she said. I just did what she just said. Damn it! Damn it! Did I just get owned? Son of a bitch. You can't win. You just can't win, you know? Even when you win, you lose. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Where's the getting out of here music? What's some getting out of here music? Adeline has good fucking emotes. Did you know that? Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Yuri one, that's pretty good. I'm posting that in my chat. I don't give a shit. I'm beginning the emote. Gamers! This has been a successful Mega Man mid-month marathon. You know what that means. It means tomorrow is the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. It happens every month. You know? You know? Make sure you follow me. Here's the Discord where I announce when I go live. You know the deal. Tomorrow's the Mega Man X mid-month marathon. Give me 1 second. Alright. Alright. I'm leaving. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We are gonna go raid. Well, I guess formerly Proton John. We gotta go find out what's going on over here. We gotta go see what's going on over here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Do I want to bake cookies tonight? I could go bake some cookies tonight. I bought stuff to bake cookies. I could do that. Or I could just... It's midnight. What's wrong with midnight cookies? You can't do a little midnight baking? Am I not allowed? Is it not my right? I'm an adult. Apparently. Supposedly. What they say about me. I don't fucking know. Do they say that about me? I don't think they say that about me, actually. You know? Okay, goodbye. See you tomorrow.